Good evening, everyone. It's Shub, and I'm finally back. It's kind of been getting my EOS kicked for the last week. Getting that EOS kicked up and down, goob. Wow. It's been unpleasant. But I think I'm genuinely honest, and we're truly back now. I kind of you kind of get off kilter when you're when you're getting up at 6 p.m. and going to bed at 6 a.m. Except you're only getting 4-hour increments of sleep in between. So yeah, not good. But where are we today? The guy has been like spastic the last month, and not last month, last week, and I honestly don't know where to start. So I figured heard about the Renton report over on WPIG today. So I got some good stuff that I don't know if I covered. So this will cover some time. So this is...
Did I undo another button on my shirt?
This is DSP has meltdown about the regarded word after getting zero support. I wonder what that could possibly mean, guys. Wow. Oh, so I didn't necessarily miss them. It just meant that I watched them without restreaming them. And some of them were absolutely god-awful. Some of them absolutely were god-awful. Okay, and then we'll go, I think we'll go 1.25 with this. I don't think we need 1.5. We'll go 1.25. That should give us time, guys.
Here? No.
No.
If you want me to start stripping, we got to get some subs up in here. What are you talking about? There's zero support.
Give me money.
You're asking me to take my clothes off. Are you insane? Are you crazy? Absolutely not. Under no circumstance. You want to know about my underwear? Well, you're just going to have to pay for that. I'm sorry. My underwear doesn't come cheap. So that's our first super chat.
True to life. True to life, guys.
Can we get our first tip of the night via PayPal? Can we get some kicks? And can we get our first sub of the night? That would be great. A little bit, spread it around, get the momentum going. Like I said, if we get to our first milestone of support tonight, which is $100, then we're going to do a DSP Packers video at the end of the show. If we don't get that, then we're not going to. Okay? So it's up to you guys. Get us to that $100 per milestone. Or if someone does a $50 contribution all in one go, that's a guaranteed second pack. Therefore, we'll still do the show. Because I'm giving you one for free because you're doing TCG, but we do need to have 2 or more to do the show. I'm never going to do a video with just one. I hate to tell you, but your future stepdad left a while ago. I don't know what happened to him. He was a regular, as you know. He's one of the biggest supporters, and he went away weeks ago. Like 2-3 weeks ago. He stopped coming by and supporting.
Yeah, first beg of the night is from 10 days ago. Yes. First beg of the night is from 10 days ago. But it's going to be that kind of night, I suspect. I already missed Toukan. I already missed Marvel Toukan, and we haven't even started yet. That game at least was fun to look at. Tonight's just going to be garbage because he's playing the 30th anniversary collection, I think, with an old FGC buddy. Wow.
Because if you take a look at the leaderboard for this month, he's barely on there. So you're talking 3 weeks ago, and you're acting like that was 3 days ago. You're an idiot. In fact, you know what? Catch the ban, bitch. Suck that. Suck it. Oh, you click the button, you ban someone from your chat. Wow, what a big man.
Suck it.
So guys, tonight, as we're chilling,
he is a cool guy. He is a cool
goob in whatever way that you can. If you can give it a like on YouTube, I would appreciate that. With over 200 viewers, it would be great we get it to 100 likes tonight. Please.
Give me money, guys.
Give
me all of the monies.
Now, I do the freebie one, but we have to hit our first milestone tonight to do a video for pack openings at the end of the stream. That's $100 cumulative, or if someone does a $50 contribution, it guarantees that pack opening. So please, let's get some support for TCG. Right now, it's quite slow. It would be great to get some momentum moving. If you like the chill vibes of TCG, let's get it going. Can we get some support? Can we get our first tip of the night? Can we get our first sub of the night? Can we get our first... Well, I already had a 500 kicks from Fredo, so we had that. We had a super chat, but can we have a membership, a tip, and a sub? Those are the 3 things we haven't had yet tonight. Can we get some? For TCG, please. Let's get some support for TCG. Guys, we've been playing for about 30 minutes. Can we please get more support? We're not even at 20 bucks yet. It's not a good sign.
Give me money.
Like I said, I definitely want to
give me money. Give me money.
Of at least 2 packs.
Yeah. Shitty old fighting games, literally 50 people in the world play instead of Porka Pals, 900,000 people playing. I hate this flagon. Yeah, the thing is that there are more than 50 people playing concurrently. It's just that there's like 1,000 people in the world playing concurrently at the moment, and 900 of them are over on Fightcade. And he refused to go play on.
We could do a video. But we have to get to our first milestone, or we need a $50 contribution, or both. So let's go. Please get some support. I think this might be it. We're not really doing anything, right? We're not doing anything new. What do you guys think? Have we seen enough? Have we done enough in the game that we're done? Because literally no one's talking about the game. The people who are usually here for the game aren't even here. Like, there's 1 or 2 regulars who would help me. They're not even here tonight. No one's contributing. it's pretty obvious everyone's bored, including me. Like, I'm going to be honest, I'm bored too. Like, this is kind of boring because now we've done everything. You know, we got the tournament going. We're ripping the highest grade. There's nothing new left in the game. You can tell I was bored. I'm bored. The truth is, in life, if you're bored,
wow, give me money, guys.
Boring. All right, well, here's what I'll say. Let's end it on a
give me money,
note,
guys.
Shall we? Look what we've accomplished. We have a healthy community of gamers.
Wow.
Who love this tabletop card game and they're having a great time with it. We have tournaments going. We've got a nice commercial system going here, buying and selling the cards, both new and graded, right? We got to see the best cards in the game. And the streams did well overall. Not every stream was amazing, but the streams did pretty good overall. Something completely different. The kind of game that normally I wouldn't play, but we made do with it, right? We did pretty good, I would say. It's a shame there's not much left. Let's hang out for the next hour. If you guys...
I don't know what the fuck it was on Card Shop's thing was something else. I genuinely don't know what motivated that. That was kind of crazy what he did.
Show with me and hang out. Let's do some Q&A. Please support the stream. As I said, I'm not going to be doing any pack openings tonight unless we get a second pack. Whether that's a $50 contribution or hitting $100 cumulatively. I want to do a pack rip at the end of the stream, but I need support to do it. So let's go, okay? Again, guys, I am going to do a freebie pack of cards because we played TCG tonight. However, I'm only going to do it if we hit a milestone. So we open 2 packs at once to do the DSP pack rip show. So that means we have to hit a $50 contribution. It has to be a cumulative $100 of support or a combination of the two. So let's get some support tonight for the chill stream, please. And let's hit that milestone so we can open some cards. All right, guys, I'm going to hang out for another 30, 40 minutes, roughly, just so you know.
Wow.
But as of now, it looks like this is going to be the slowest stream of the year. It sure does.
The beg is strong in this one. The beg is strong in this one. His store was awful, but it's nothing compared to the Power World base. Oh, yeah, no, the Power World base was extra dimensionally bad. The Power World base, really, I mean, the Power World base, I mean, that actively triggers my tism. And my tism can tolerate some pretty crazy shit. I made the mistake of like watching Ann Lee do a poke around his Power World stuff, and it's like, yeah, this is gonna. I feel unmotivated to play because of how inferior I feel at the moment, and how high that hill is to climb.
And that just sucks. Like TCG has done well sometimes, but I agree with you. It ran its course for sure. Like we were bored, and I can't.
We were bored, guys.
Show up and hang out and support a Chill with Phil stream. So it is what it is. If you do support, thank you. If we hit a milestone, great. I want to do a DSP pack rips tonight. I mean, I ran out today to get more cards because we didn't have any last night. So I ran out and bought them in person. And I would love to get support to open more, but it is what it is. All right? If you like the stream, please support it. I appreciate that. This person's an idiot. They tipped $1, says, why am I more excited for $5 super chats than $20 anonymous tips? I'm not. That's your retardation talking because you think that I think my tips because you're a moron.
Toxic. Why am I toxic? Whoa.
I don't. All my contributions
0 to
are real,
very toxic right there.
You have no clue if a single tip that has ever come through and I've shouted out has ever been real. You have absolutely no concept. There's entire people who have tipped and they might not be real.
I do rather like that.
You ever think about that? So what you're saying is so nonsensically dumb. You have no clue if anything but tips is ever right. I'm sorry that you don't like the word retarded. I hate to tell you.
Oh, here we go. Here's gonna be the good. Here is gonna be the good stuff. But before we do that, I gotta. My connection's gonna go soft real fast. Just give me a sec. Right, OBS, you happy? OBS happy. Okay.
It's not a swear. And it's not a horrible word. It's something that when I was young was used on the schoolyard when we were all 5. And just because society is now ultra sensitive and thinks it's an offensive word, it's not. It's nothing offensive about it. If something is retarded, it basically means that it's kind of stunted, it's slowed down, it hasn't had full development. Now, yes, there is a actual condition called mental retardation that's different than saying retarded. When I say that the guy his thoughts are retarded, I mean, he's a slow guy. He's thinking dumb things because he listens to gullible people and he doesn't.
What the fuck is this? It's like a guy's retarded doesn't mean an F slur of some variety. It's a descriptor, and just because I call someone retarded as an insult doesn't mean I meant it as an insult, even though I absolutely did. Wow, guys! Wow. This is definitely and take, Dave. This is definitely and take.
Fully think out his thoughts. It's time to stop with bullshit. It really is time to stop being so weak and scared about saying words that are common words that everyone should be able to use because some people in society got sensitive about it at some point. That's absolutely ridiculous. How do people go to the doctor and the doctor says to them, just so you know, you are overweight. It could do you some good if you lost some weight because, you know, you're going to have health problems. And then people freak out. How dare you say I'm overweight? That is offensive. You have triggered me. People just can't handle reality.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? They just can't. The terminology that was used by small children in the 1980s cannot be offended. You know, are you offended by the word dork? If you call someone a dork, do you know what a dork is? It's a whale penis. I'm serious.
One that he would know that. And it's like, why would you know that particular factoid? And if you're gonna know like that kind of trivia, at least know fun stuff, like random Jeopardy questions. Like, guys, what animal has the biggest testicles in the animal kingdom, with each testicle weighing more than a ton? Wow! Correct answer is a right whale, by the way. Bleh. It was definitely right for some of the lady whales. Bow chicka honk honk. Sorry. My inner caboose escaped for a moment. Or I suppose that would be more junior than caboose, wouldn't it? But yes. Seriously, Dave, why are you choosing to die on this particular hill? Because this is definitely a choice. You don't have to die on this hill.
When you call someone a dork, you're calling them a whale penis. Is that super offensive to you? It might be to some of these people. They might act like, you called me a penis? Oh, how dare you? Like, who cares? Stop with the nonsense. Stop being so sensitive. In modern society, here's the truth. In modern society, we have it too easy. Because back in the day...
Yes. So the problem is that modern society is too easy, and we're all soft because hard times make strong men, strong men make good times make weak men, which make bad times. Is that where you're going with this, Dave? Because that's an argument. That's way more philosophical than I would expect from you. But, you know, are we really doing this? Because I don't think you really understand what you're getting into with this one. Mainly because you have the intellectual depth of... Well, I think Derek has more intellectual depth than you, Dave. He at least can LARP as a Vietnamese communist. Oh my God. Okay. This is... He's spurging out! He's spurging! Wow! But... Oh my God. All right, Dave. All right, I'm gonna give you some rope. Here and let you hang yourself. But also just the guy. This is the guy. It's the guy, etc. This is the guy who makes his living as a streamer who's about to tell us that the world is too soft and too easy when he has a job that exists only because of the technological sophistication of the modern world and all of its inherent softness. Okay. My irony meter is set to explode.
No one cared what you called anyone because everyone had to struggle. But now what's happened is our lives have become so easy and so complacent. Well, now we need something to get upset about. And it's not survival anymore. Now it's bad words. Let me put it this way. If the biggest concern of your life is that you're offended someone triggered you, that's a good thing. Because that means you actually don't have any actual discomfort.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong about this, but he's being such an insufferable oaf about it. An insufferable bore, in fact. I actually agree with Dave on this. I actually agree with Dave on this particular set of points. It's that, but okay, the word retard in the insult, the insult retard is not a slur, but that doesn't mean it's a good thing. It says something about you if you use it excessively. Well, it says something if you use it at all, I suppose. But it also says something if you use it excessively. And Dave kind of uses it excessively. It speaks to how much of an uncreative and boorish oaf he is. And I mean, it says something about me, I suppose, that I'm a hypocrite who cannot live what I preach because I call this guy a retard all the time. But in my defense, he keeps doing shit to earn it. Which is circular and self-serving, but yeah. He doesn't appreciate how the modern world makes it possible for his intelligence to make a living. Yes. Oh, and he looks down on Wings because Wings like went in with manual labor at some point, and he looks down on Wings because Wings went off to do DoorDash or Airbnb or something else. How Wings just decided he doesn't want to deal with all of the problems of being online, so he's just done. He did what was best for him, and it just pisses him off. It does piss him off, and boo this man, boo. I need the sound clip. I need to get it. I'm lazy. Welcome, Medusa Jr.
Or stress or strife in your life, you're actually nitpicking for things to get upset about because you're bored.
Holy shit, Phil. I gotta say, this is fucking rich coming from you right now, though.
Well said.
So congrats on being bored. If you're triggered and offended by these silly words, good for you. You must have a really good life. But keep it to yourself, because no one cares. No one in reality actually cares about your sensitivities.
Wow.
It's not a slur. Let me say that again. That word, retarded, is not a slur. Look it up. It's not a slur. It's not.
Dave, I know it's been a hot minute since I looked at the Oxford English Dictionary, but I am fairly confident that it does not label what is a slur in the OED. It'll say that something is contextually an insult, but that your entire point is that it's an insult, not a slur.
N-word, okay? The N-word is a slur. The N-word has no positive meaning. It's all negative. That I've said the N-word.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would say you have a much stronger argument that it has no positive or no non-negative usage than retard. But okay, we live in such a stupid society these days that a New York Times reporter got almost canceled or pseudo-canceled for having the temerity to say a certain word, for having the temerity to say the word nigger and explaining to children why the word nigger was a bad word. And come on, Pajit, ban me. I said that word twice. The problem starts with when you let the word have control over you. And we use the euphemisms to make fun of the taboo that's attached to it. But when you take the taboo seriously, you let it control you. And I just refuse. I'm not going to use it outside of, again, that particular joke. I'm not going to say, there's no point in me saying it again, because again, the joke's the joke, and we're on a medium where you guys can rewind if you're really interested in hearing me say that particular word twice. But yeah, I don't get, okay, Dave, if you're trying to be a based style individual and you don't let that word control you, and you don't let slurs control you because you are a hip, cool dude who speaks truth to power and is independent of the cult of the taboo. Cool. Then say the word, or don't. Just move on with your life. Like, I hate to keep pointing at myself, but just do what I did. Make a little joke about it, move on. Holy shit. Hateful slurs. N-bomb is the same thing that they said in the playground too. Yes, Medusa Jr. Yes. Except it wasn't an N-bomb, it was the actual word. You know, like that river over in Francafrique. But yeah, that was...
Twitch suspended me for it. It's not a descriptive word meant to do something. It's just meant to offend. This word, retard or retarded, is not an offensive word.
Except Dave, it is descriptive. I mean, it is literally descriptive. Well, no, I'm sorry. It is a word whose descriptive meaning has been overtaken by its pejorative one. I mean, that particular word shares the same root as Negro, which was used was the acceptable term for a great long while, and that goes back to the Latin for black. Dave, you can't do this nonsense of, oh, guys, it's a descriptor when you could say the same thing about the gamer word. And again, you can, if you go out looking for Niger, again, that is it shares the same broad lingual context.
Unless you take it that way. Like I said, I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you this was something said on the schoolyard when I was a kid. So why is it offensive?
Yeah, this is just wild. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild.
Levels of intelligence that everything is just offensive. This is insane. Here's the real problem with human society today. Everyone is a simpleton in their head, and everyone thinks the extreme. It's either
the problem is everyone's a retard. This is what Dave's logic is. The reason why we can't say the word retard anymore is because everyone is a retard. Tip me now or fat cat will starve, bagoobs. Wow. I know the other night he had like a absolutely genuinely Z grade room temperature IQ take on guys, he's thin and he's healthy and the doghouse spa treatment is totally what everyone should do. He's not fat and everyone who's fat should go die in a fire because they're unhealthy slobs because back in the 80s something. And I just remember hearing that and thinking, yeah, Dave, replace the word fat with gay and listen to how you sound. Mr. Proud Ally. Yeah, he is offensive. But the problem isn't the word. It isn't the word. It's the fact that he's himself. It goes back. I hate this R argument. Well, yes, Medusa Jr. Well put. But yeah, my point on all of this with Dave is I will, if I had to pick a hill to die on of unpopular opinions in the Snortex, I would die on the hill that Dave's not a racist. Dave does not hate people because they are black. Dave is just a boorish oaf who enjoys stereotypes about black people. I have a much harder time about the Japanese. I mean, if Dave is racist, it's not the usual. It's not the argument everyone thinks about blacks. It's about the Japanese. It does, Erie. The word he is trying to justify the use of does describe him by some definitions. If we are still going by the old school rules, like the 80s rules of what retarded means, then that means that autism, which he almost certainly has, is by some diagnoses a form of mental retardation.
Everything over here is offensive completely, or absolutely nothing could possibly ever be offensive. Sometimes the pendulum swings all the way this direction. Sometimes the pendulum swings all the way to this direction.
The rare hand pendulum, guys. We've seen hand graphs, but we ain't never seen no hand pendulum. He's mad he pulled the ladder up on his black friends. No, dumb fuck. They did it to him because they got into Harvard because they're basketball Americans. That spot at Harvard was his. Wow. And we do miss Brian.
There's
we do miss
There's some
Brian.
things that are too far, and you have to have a level of discretion and a level of maturity and intelligence to know that. Most humans don't have it. Most humans are literal simpletons. They're not smart enough to know. They just want to coast through life. Duh. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to think. Do everything for me, so I don't have to work hard or think hard or do anything difficult. Just let me coast. Well, some people don't want to coast. Some people
again, this goes back to my theory. I need a name for my theory that every single one of these segments like this, where he talks about instant gratification and kids these days, and how everyone just wants to coast and not work hard and all of that. That is projection. That is pure projection. That is his cognitive dissonance with his life, managing to find it out by projecting on to the entire world nebulously everything about himself. Chat, give me a name for this particular theory. But I hate these segments. I hate these segments because there's never anything new here. It's all, I'm the smartest guy around. I'm a big brain. Everyone else is dumb. Why do I have to suffer because everyone is so dumb? And you know what? Again, if he wanted to be Mr. Based Pants and a guy who is just speaks truth to power and is the realest motherfucker on the internet in whatever other way he wants to describe himself, that's okay. If that's who you think you are, that's who you think you are, and that's how you want to behave. That's how you behave. The problem is we get these segments, we get these stupid segments, and then he demonstrates his smartness by never having an original idea in his fucking head. I mean, okay. This guy actually read most of A Song of Ice and Fire. when this guy is panhandling for content, given that Game of Thrones is back in the news because House of the Dragon is on and it kind of sucks. He could go back and say, hey, guys, I'm gonna go read a book. I'm gonna go read a Game of Thrones, and then I'm gonna watch the first season of Game of Thrones because that broadly tracks the first book. And I'm gonna offer some of my thoughts on what the book did and what the TV series did and whatnot. And he could do those things, you know, to try to be a little bit pertinent, a little bit. And it doesn't require a ton of. It would give him an opportunity to showcase those thoughts in his head. But we never see any thoughts in his head because he never has anything to say about anything other than either things that he picked up on Twitter that he thinks are popular or are utterly brain dead. Like shilling for like defending the Fallout TV show, or not recognizing how every single criticism he laid at the feet of the Mario movie also applies to the Fallout TV show. I'm a proud mixed 52-year-old man. I hear him and I say, stop the cat.
Actually want to think for themselves and do for themselves. I really do feel that it's this last generation, the eternally online, was born with the internet the moment they were born, have been online the entire time.
But you're terminally online, dingus. This is just the projection running wild. And this is just the projection running wild. Name me, okay, because we are ultimately a bunch of normies, and I use the term normie loosely because we're all in the Snortex, but you know, we are certainly far more normal than him, and we have way more normalcy in our lives, generally speaking, than the guy does. How many people in your lives are more terminally online than Dave? Because I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone more terminally online than the guy.
The generation that's the problem right now, because they've never actually had to work. You're stuck on the internet, offended all the time. I'm sorry I got triggered because I did, but I get offended when people get offended by common terms. What happened is you're too simple-minded. I need to be so politically correct. That's ridiculous. What a way to go through life, to worry about every moment that you're actually doing something. You're walking on eggshells because you're so afraid that someone's gonna be offended by something you do. What? You're crazy?
Wow.
Anyway, sorry about my rant. I'll still hang out with you guys for a few more minutes here. Dark Maggot says, let's change the subject. Sam's Pokemon card drop was a mess. Someone had told me about that Sam's Club was gonna have it. Was it you, Dark Maggot? And I immediately was thinking in my head, even if it were possible, if there was a Sam's Club here, I wouldn't go. Sam's Club is not gonna be equipped for it. They're just gonna get the cards and immediately just try to sell them. They probably don't have a limit to how many you can buy. So one person could probably run in the store and just go like this into their cart. And what are you going to do? Punch him and start taking his cards out of his cart? You don't want to be fighting these crazy people who are so desperate to make a profit to get a Pokemon card. See, I'm collecting Pokemon cards as part of my content to entertain you and also as a nice hobby for me.
Who the fuck watches a streamer collect Pokemon cards? No, I'm not saying open them. I mean, who the fuck watches them collect them? Like, who the hell watches them organize them? Like, to be organized. Like, okay, if Dave was actually capable of multitasking and would put on some kind of thing that he was doing commentary to, where he would be watching it and then sticking stuff in pockets in page sleeves. Okay, that's fine. That'll be, and he has a hand cam for some reason. Okay, that's whatever. That's whatever. You know, that's okay. That's part of the content. It's cool. You're doing something to keep your hands busy while you're watching something that you're not going to be constantly talking over or reacting to. Okay, but who the fuck is going to watch where the primary content is watching a 44-year-old man put Pokemon cards into a binder? Who the fuck is going to do it for Magic cards? Who the fuck is going to do it for one set of One Piece? Who the fuck is going to do it for Power World? And he wants to do that show. He unironically wants to do that show. Of course, he then slips in the and I'm doing it for you guys and I'm doing it as a fun hobby for me, which just gets us to the real core of it. It's he's doing this for him, which is whatever. You know, again, if you like it, you like it. And if you want to make content of it, great. But don't do this nonsense of, oh, it's for you guys. No, at that point, you're just filming something you like doing and hoping people give you money. Which again, there's nothing wrong with that. That's how you started life as a content creator, Dave. But, you know, that was back when you just actually, you wanted the attention and validation, and just, you had enough passion that you just wanted to share it. And you have no passion for this. You have no interest in any of this. All of this is about the money. And it's like, you literally, I mean, with One Piece, you actually claim to like One Piece. You claim to like One Piece more than, I mean, this is an entire system about One Piece. You should be willing to learn. And One Piece is like, okay, if you speak magic, you can decipher what a Pokemon card is. In the same way of, if you know what a Pokemon card is, you know how Pokemon works, you can decipher a magic card. It's a little harder to go from Pokemon to Magic because Magic's a more complicated game, more mechanically complicated game. But I look at that One Piece stuff because all the Namco all the Banrise games, card games, I just look at them and it's like, yep, these have an entire different evolutionary lineage, and I do not speak any of them because I have some friends who play the Gundam card game, and they show me things. It's like, yep, I have no fucking clue what any of that means. I should learn it. But, yeah, what, Dave? Why are you doing this? Why are you being this way?
Not trying to say, oh, this is how I'm going to get ahead in life. I'm going to sell these online to make profits, and I'm going to feed my family with it. No, these people are just crazy, and they go nuts. They got bots. Then they go to the store. They fight. Like, what is going on? The other day, someone asked me a very serious question. They said, what do you think is the most challenging or disappointing part of being a streamer like you are? And my answer was very simple. I don't have freedom to play whatever I want. I have to do things on stream that will entertain an audience, that will bring people to the stream. So
just imagine, like, he behaves like such a thought. Can you imagine an e-girl doing this? Guys, I don't want to write your names all over my body and get in that pool and ride this inflatable, but guys, I need that money. I really do. So give me 50 dolans and I will go do some things with this pickle. I mean, he does not understand how insulting this is. And he really doesn't. And it boggles my mind.
Because this is my job as well as my hobby. It's not me just doing it for fun. I have to be successful enough that I can continue to do it and support my family. They don't make content because they're passionate about it. They don't make content because they care about what they're putting out. They make content because they want to make money, to make a living, to support their family, to make bank, to get rich, and to essentially take the bag. This first platoon.
Yep. So just the usual assemblage of complaints. Other people have money, and that should be my money. Me. One guy told him PS1 games came in jewel cases, not big cardboard boxes, and he went, "You are banned for contradicting me." And see, this is where his lack of knowledge really shows, because he's not wrong that they did come in cardboard boxes. And that's what he was remembering. At first, they did come in big cardboard boxes like they did for the 3DO and sort of the Saturn. Sort of. At first. And then, like, later on in the PS1's life, they moved on to the jewel cases because they just saved so much packaging. They discovered that there was no need for all of that packaging, and you could still keep them just as safe in a much smaller package that saved on plastic and shipping. But because he's a fake gamer who didn't pay any attention to the PS1 era, well, there we go. I didn't know there was a Gundam card game. Does Len know? I would assume so. There have actually been several. There have been literally several. But there was a new one that launched last year. So that's pretty new. That's fairly new. He literally clowned Lex for working out. And now he has workout segments. Yes, Medusa Jr. Absolutely. He wears Mario hats and Pokemon vest costumes to dress up like a clown for children. He does.
Work for a bit. And then after, if I remember, like 10 streams or something, it just didn't work anymore. Not even 10 streams. I remember because it was too limited. Every time we wanted to play it, they would do the same maps. And I was like, why do they time the maps? So you're always playing the same ones. At one point, I tried to play the single player. No one liked it. Everyone yelled at me to stop playing it. They thought it was boring. So there's only so much I can do to make something work. And sadly, I just don't think everything's going to work. Like right now, if I had complete and utter control to pick any game to play, I would play Final Fantasy VI in the Pixel Remaster, 100%. I haven't played it in 7 years. It's a game that's my favorite RPG. I want to play it again. I haven't had a chance to play it in a very long time. I want to play Final Fantasy VI. Should I do that? Would people show up for it? Would people support it? Or will I be playing for myself? I'm not.
Who knows? Oh, I have seen some of the Final Fantasy VI streams, and holy shit, are they absolutely terrible. It is difficult to describe how terrible the Final Fantasy VI streams are. And I say this as someone who likes Final Fantasy VI. I mean, I really do. And he is not wrong that there are some changes in like the remake, the Pixel Remaster, and Doom Train was absolutely I'm not gonna say it was a hard boss. It was never a hard boss, but it was not a pushover, and that last one was an absolute pushover. Even if he is being a bit of a bitch and like shurikening things rather than stabbing them to death with shadow like God intended.
Motivated as a person. Yes, money is important to me and my family, but I'm not solely money motivated. I do things that I'm interested in. All right, so everyone, this is the absolute last chance. If you want to do some pack rips tonight, we got to either get a $50 contribution or get to the $100 milestone, or both. We got to do it within 5 minutes because I got to get out of here. So this is it. If you want to do some pack rips tonight and support the stream, now would be the time to do it.
Give me money.
If not, it's not the end of the world.
Give me money.
We'll save that pack.
Give me
for tomorrow's Assassin's Creed stream,
money.
okay? I apologize to all of you today. I ran out in the morning. I bought cards so we would have cards for today. I know it's probably not the card you really wanted because it's the same ones we just opened, right? But what can you do? I did my best. I got you what I could get on short notice because we opened so many in the last couple days.
Dan
last few days,
did.
3 or 4 days, right? It started on Friday. It was like a marathon over the weekend. It was nuts. I really wish we had the Final Fantasy cards. I feel like if we did, people would have liked that and would have actually supported for it tonight, but they didn't show up. I have them coming, and then they delayed them, and there's nothing I can do about that, so I'm sorry. All
yep,
right,
I remember that. I remember this. I remember this saga. I remember that saga. So, all right, let's go to something a little more modern. Let's go to something a little more modern. DSP drops Power World stream after 1 hour of minimum wage. $7 in one game. Why am I playing the game? Oh my.
Yeah, well, you know, people are being stupid in chat. They're going to get banned. What do you expect? You're doing it on purpose, so enjoy your bans. I don't give a fuck. And now, of course, tonight they'll email me and ask to be unbanned, even though they're saying that shit in chat. Well, too bad. You're not coming back. Don't come begging me in emails. Can I be unbanned? I didn't know. Fuck you, you toxic idiot. Later, I banned you when you reference this email, so enjoy your ban. You're an idiot. And you fucking know that. You know you don't talk about that and try to advertise to people to leave the chat, so fuck off. Did you go to the YouTube site and ban?
Quit fuck, guys.
I mean, I can do that.
Quit
Like it. And I'm totally okay. I'm telling you.
fuck.
Now, if you support tonight's stream and it does well, I'm going to play Power World twice next week instead of once. This week was only once. Next week, I want to play it twice. But I need to know you guys want Power World. In addition, I spent the money to buy the Power World cards, and they're arriving over the weekend. So, if you support Power World tonight, we get tons of Power World content next week, okay? Also, I want to open some One Piece cards. I really like this set. So far, we're 7 packs into the 24 support. We need a $50 contribution. That's Egg Our Legs. 10 to do. Let's chill and have a great. If you're on YouTube, to give the stream a like. Actually, heard earlier today, people were saying, sadly, my streams weren't showing up in their feed. That's not something new. That's a usual thing that happens with YouTube. So if you support the stream tonight by liking it, I would really appreciate it. And outside of that, obviously supporting... Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Supporting in another way would be great.
He was already at 1 1/4.
Super
Okay.
chats. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. I used the rare one by accident. Whether that's super chats, a membership, a sub, or a kick, or, you know, a tip via PayPal, all appreciated. So in regards to that, all right, as you know, we've been doing pack openings. I would like to do some tonight, but we have to hit milestones of support. First one is at $100, cumulative between everybody. We're already over 30, so we're already got a good head start on that.
Wow.
So please support the stream.
Wow.
Let's get going so we can hit some milestones and open some new One Piece trading cards at the end of the stream. Are you very excited to
Also,
check these
look,
out?
I like Rushroar. Rushroar? Shouldn't he be like Rushbore or Rushroar? Okay, I don't know why. I think it should be Rushbore. I don't. At any rate, I like the guy. I dig the Warthog. I dig riding a dire boar. But it just doesn't quite work, and he doesn't quite move well. It's just he made $7, Medusa Jr. He made $7 during gameplay. So yeah, I think I got figured out. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, and here, yeah, that's where I was going. Is he just doesn't work? He just doesn't work as a mount. He's cool, a lot of promise, just not a lot there. But he's also like the first mount you can get. So it's like cool. It's cool. Like literally the first saddle you can make. But yeah, so
new one.
But yeah, I didn't even waste time mounting up till I got. But that's where I was going, Corraz, is he's got a level 16 rush ore. He can go get Chillette really fucking easily.
Trading cards at the end of the stream. Are you very excited to check these out? We've been opening them, and the packs are outstanding. So I would love to do more.
Where am I at? I'm at what, 246. So okay, so at the start, at this point, at the start, he's at 0 Dolans at the stream start, and the first number I get, beg. He's begging, boys. He's at 36. He's at 36 when he actually goes and plays the damn game. So he's at 36.
Support the stream in some way.
During
Number
gameplay.
one, if you are watching live, it would be great if you're on YouTube to give the stream a like. I actually heard earlier today people were saying, sadly, my streams weren't showing up in their feed. That's not.
And yeah, you're boring. You're boring. Who'd have guessed? Let's Matlock this. I wish I had the Law and Order theme on tap because that's what I would use right now. And yeah, I used Chillette till I got Nightwing. Yeah, and it's really basic, but it works. It's basic till it works. You get something really cool, is what my understanding is.
Something new. That's a usual thing that happens with YouTube. So if you support the stream tonight by liking it, I would really appreciate it. Now, outside of that, obviously supporting. Oh, kill him. Supporting in another way.
Doesn't understand how a crossbow works.
Chat.
Cool, Dave.
Oh, I
well
didn't even
done.
use that one. I used the rare one by accident. Whether that's super chat,
But
a membership,
The rare one, Dave. You should have a bench by now, and you should be able to shit those out by the ton. All they take the same resources as a regular PAL sphere, and they just take twice as many.
a sub or a kick or, a tip via PayPal. All appreciated. So in regards to that, all right, as you know, we've been doing pack openings. I would like to do some tonight. But we have to hit milestones of support. First one is at $100.
No, you don't have to hit milestones. That's the system you built. You want to hit milestones.
Cumulative between everybody. We're already over 30, so we're already got a good head start on that. So please support the stream. Let's get going so we can hit some milestones and open some new one-piece trading cards at the end of the stream. Are you very excited to check these out? We've been opening them, and the packs are outstanding. So I would love to do more tonight, but we do need support to do so. Please support the stream, guys. All right, so guys, I know you like Power World. Let's get some support for it. Come on. I want to keep playing this game.
Give me money.
Next week, I wanted to play more streams of it, as I've
Give me money.
This week, the only reason we played so little is because we played Final Fantasy VI and started up, and I wanted to get really far into that game early on to get a good head start. Next week, we'll be doing more Power World, but I need you guys to support the Power World content.
Give
So to
money.
the complete racist idiot, you ever think about
Give
changing your name
money.
and not being a racist, and then supporting so I can count your contributions on the stream? Because I'm never going to count the contributions.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if we could actually see that. Do we get to see that?
And not being a racist. So to the complete racist idiot, you ever think about changing your name and not? So to the complete racist idiot, you ever think about changing your name?
Okay, so we don't get to see it. Wah, wah.
And not being a racist, and then supporting so I can count your contributions on the stream? Because I'm never going to count the contributions of a blatant racist. So if you would just stop being a moron and trying to be,
Oh, he's a cool goob.
risque jerk, maybe I would actually count your contributions.
Give me
I'm
money.
racist, I'm sexist, I'm anti-gay.
Because the best part is you know the
His begging wasn't said. It might have been a record. I do. Yeah, I mean, I have chosen a bad week to miss. I've chosen a bad week to miss because I endured some shit. I endured some shit over the last couple of weeks that I was here because it was spiraling into the drain. And then he just, I know he crashed out of Power World. I caught TCG Sim, but I wasn't really there for that. But I know he's had some insane takes. And he's been we are at the end of the card saga, and we are eating well because it's coming apart at the seams.
person's not really racist. They're just doing it because they want attention. They're a desperate, lonely, attentionless person who wants attention. So like, hey, if I make my name this thing, someone will say something about it. Like, just grow up, use a real name, stop being an idiot. Not rocket science. Let's get past 50 bucks of support. We're right there, we're in the 40s. Let's go. Like I said, let's get a tip, let's get a sub, some kicks, a super chat, something. Let's get the 50 bucks of support right now for Power World. Okay, I unbanned you. Don't do that again. All right, guys, I gotta use the bathroom quick. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, be back. Please support the stream. All right, right now we are at, let's see, $43. So sadly, we're not doing great. And like I said, the whole point tonight is that I wanted to play more of this game. I know this is the only stream of the game we're playing this week, but I wanted to play more of it because I knew that I was kind of neglecting it. I knew we had the Power World cards coming up. So, first of all, let's get our first sub of the night. We don't have any subs. The subs are going away permanently. Let's get a membership.
Subs.
Let's get a tip bigger than just $5. Let's go.
Be on those subs, guys. Be on those subs. They have it coming for being subs. That's what you get for being underwater, Goop. That's what you get for being underwater. He's not live, but I might as well catch up on this. Because we need a palate cleanser, because this is insane. This is insane. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. This is... Behold! Behold! The Ascension! The life of Philip Paul Brunel. God, I hate these AI thumbnails so much. He unbanned Kirk. He unbanned Kirk. I gotta find that. I gotta find that. Wednesday's podcast. I might pull double duty tonight. I might go long tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see how good the insanity is on Street Fighter, and maybe go watch the podcast and just hard skip through the schedule segment and all the nonsense. Look for the good stuff. But yeah, that's that.
Oh, let's get some momentum going towards hitting some
Give me money, guys.
Some One Piece cards tonight. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Now, I'm going to ask you guys an honest question. Do you guys like Pal World, and do you want me to keep playing it tonight? Do you like me?
Do you like me? Do you really like me?
I'm asking you this question honestly for a reason. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to do things that make you have a good time and make you want to reciprocate with support. If I've played this game for an hour and I've made $40, okay, and it's not like... it's not increasing.
Ooh, begging, hardcore begging.
I'm not even kidding. In the last hour, since we started, Jeremy Gunn had done the $10 super chat, and then within an hour...
The begging is real. The begging is real.
$7. Okay? Welcome
home.
If people don't care for the game, then let's just do something else. If that's the case,
no, you retard. It's Free Pallet Town. That
wasn't ever committing to playing this game long term. I want you to understand that. Like, this was not something that we committed to. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing we committed to, guys.
If you guys find the game boring, dull, not interesting, and you don't care about me doing an open world exploration game like this, then we don't have to play it again. Connor John, thanks for $2. Yes, the story did happen. Why would I make it up? You're an idiot. And there's no point to even making up a story like that. You're just a moron. So thanks for $2, stupid. PHGQED says 1 day of low support does not equal not liking a game. Yes and no, because this isn't the first time this has happened. Yes, we've had great Pal World nights, but it's typically when I have a new box of TCG to open, and then people come and support the stream because they want the card. I don't think there's ever been a rallying where people were like, wow, we love Pal World. Yeah, Marky, what do you want me to tell you? Take a look.
Wow.
He says, are we done with Pal World? Then you tell me.
This whole thing is...
Attendance is okay, not great, but it's okay.
What's wrong with you, Dave?
Engagement, there's some people talking about the game, and a bunch that aren't and say that the game is boring, and support is very bad. We played the game for over an hour. Within an hour, I made $7. I made more money just hanging out with you guys before I booted the game up than I did playing the game. So why am I playing the game? I'm not solely money motivated as a person. Yes, money is important to me and my family, but I'm not solely money motivated. I do things that I'm interested in. No, I personally don't think the game is boring, but that doesn't translate to the audience. Just because it's fun for me to play doesn't mean it's fun for you to watch. No, I don't have it in my head that I want to put it, but no one seems to care. Like right now, people were like, no, we like Pal World. Oh, okay. And then they started supporting. Okay, well, here you go. Then I'll keep playing it. But look, I'm literally telling you this right now, and nothing's happening, so no one cares. Help now to pay for the games coming up now.
Give me money. Give me money.
Now.
I need that money. I really do.
Things now.
What's happening is people are actually saying they're bored. Like, they're legit saying, nah, this game is boring. You're right. We don't really like it. So what do you guys want to do? I had every intention of playing this all night, but I'm not going to play it for another hour. If you guys are bored and want to just do anything else, we'll just do a hangout session or whatever it is then instead. Tiger Pimp, he says, this generation gets bored easily. Don't listen. Tiger Pimp, I'm broadcasting for an audience. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm broadcasting.
But Dave, you can't. You have to stream for yourself. I mean, like, that's the long and the short of it, Dave. You have to stream for yourself. At the end of the day, you have to be able to go out there and say, guys, anybody who might watch this, this is what I think is cool. This is what I think is worth your time. And if you can't do that, then why are we here? Can't do that, why are we here? Because if you're just trying to cater to what the trends want, then just go make shorts. Go make shorts. Go make Instagram reels. Go follow whatever the keyword of the day is on Twitter and shit out a mostly AI video on whatever the thing is, Dave. If that's what you want to do, you will enjoy it a lot more. Because it'll be a lot easier money and you'll make a lot more of it. Fun fact, his wife wants to work at a bowling alley. I know that theory is floating around that the Sim games Cat plays are what she wants to do or like jobs she wants to try. I don't really necessarily buy it, but I think it is a fun theory. And I heard that, yeah, we'll see if we can find the bowling sim store, because I kind of caught it on WPIG and it sounded insane.
Asking for an audience, and if the audience isn't enjoying it, then who cares? Why am I playing it, right? All
because
right,
so do you enjoy it? So if you do not enjoy it, then you should not be playing it. Full stop. Full stop.
Forget it then. Let's hang out. Here's what we'll do.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna do.
And of course, he can't play anything else. That's the thing I never get is we can never play another game. We always have to do Chill with Phil because I guess the union will break his legs if he plays another game because that's not in the union rules. All right, he's live.
As I said, I'll final addendum video because people watching the series might be like, what just happened? Why did it end so abruptly? Let's do it. Let's do a little addendum video. It'll be like 5 minutes here. Let's go.
A little addendum video.
Hey everyone, DSP here. And if you're watching this video right now on demand, you're probably wondering what's going on because Phil was playing Power World. And what is this video right now? So here's what happened. We're playing Power World tonight. And in truth, when we started playing Power World a few weeks ago, all right, there was no commitment that I was going to play this game long term. This was kind of I wonder what changed with version 1.0. I liked the game when I was playing it 2.5 years ago, but the audience got bored within a few streams and said stop playing it, so I did. So here we are tonight. We're playing Power World, okay? And I'm noticing half the chat is disengaged and bored.
Okay.
I've been playing, and during the time that I was playing Power World, I received $7. I actually got a ton of support before we ever even talked about the game or played it. And then as soon as I started playing it, it just completely slowed down.
Dave, why are you making a video about this? All you have to do is say, guys, my live audience were retards who didn't give me enough money, so Power World's going to be shot in the head. Moving on. Guys, do you want to ask me what I hit for din-dins? Oh, also, give me money when you do.
Before someone says, well, it's just an off night, that's not true at all. All right, with Power World, it's always been hit or miss with this game. It's been some nights that have been very slow and dead, and other nights where we get insane amounts of support. And what's the support for? Cards. Yeah, that's a scam. That's 100% a scam.
It is a scam.
When I have a new box of trading cards to open, if you remember, this happened for Marvel, and this happened for Final Fantasy. Me playing this in tandem, we want to see the cards. So they start supporting to see the cards open, not for the game. You see? I just don't think it's working. I am enjoying it, but I'm seeing my audience disengaged, barely talking about the game. Zero support. Well, okay. $7 of support coming in over an hour of playing it. That speaks volumes to me. Because I'm enjoying it, but if everyone else is bored, I'm not going to waste time on it. There you have it. Someone just tipped $1, says, if you play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'll pay you $100. I'm not doing that now.
Why not, though? Why not, though, Dave? All you literally had to do is say, yep, give me the money and I'll play it. That's all you had to do was say it. All you had to fucking do. Anon gave you 1 Dolan and on kick gave you 100 kicks and said you play Rebirth. All you had to do, Dave, to not be to be less of an asshole would say, give me the other 99 and I'll play it. He played Power World like 3 times. When does he mean sometimes it's supported, sometimes it's not? Because one night he got wheeled out. Whereas he got wheeled out like one night. So yeah.
Go from a game that everyone's bored to a game that 2.5 years ago everyone was bored of as well. I don't think so. Anyway, so it is what it is. I guess we're done with Pal World 1.0. Fuck it, next game. Okay.
New
All
game,
right.
please.
So we're just gonna go ahead.
New
and
game,
we're just gonna hang out for the rest of the
please.
stream.
Give me game.
Okay. He wage quit another one. Yes, you stupid idiot. I did. I mean, I really.
Well,
am
he
sorry
owns
you
it, I
guys are
guess.
bored.
He owns the term
I hate to
now.
say it. You guys seem to get bored a lot. There's a lot of games out there that people really seem to enjoy, and you guys just get bored at them. Not me. I like
Then,
it.
Dave, if you're not getting bored with them, then why are you not playing them? Then why can't you get your audience to love them if you love them?
I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying it. I can't make you like it. You know, I can't make people get engaged to talk about the game, to support the game. I don't know what to say. It seems like there are certain games that you guys absolutely love, and
Play Rebirth, Ton K Us. No, Dingus. I have to play Street Fighter, and also boobies scare me, especially bikini boobies. Have you seen Tifa's knockers? Wow.
you know, it's just not every day. We do try to play the variety of games that everyone seems to like, but they don't catch on. The viral games don't work. The big ones that, the big streamer's playing it. Okay, I'll try it. Doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you. You certainly can't say I'm not trying. I've done a huge variety of stuff this year, right?
But what have you done that's actually variety? You've played a fuck ton of remakes, a fuck ton of indie horror titles, a JRPG, a couple of RPGs you've played multiple times before. Like, Dave, we are to the point you played Pal World again. Dave, what thing is like actually like outside of your comfort zone? Like, I mean, you haven't played like, and RimWorld was last year, so that wasn't that. I mean, like, I know it's a cliche, but play Hearts of Iron 4, or play Stellaris, or Terra Invicta, or Memoriopolis, or etc. 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 Pick something that's genuinely outside of your comfort zone that isn't a walking simulator. And Before Your Eyes is a great narrative concept that he ruined. I hadn't realized with Before Your Eyes that the gimmick, that the blinking wasn't pressing the A button to skip. It's that it is a vital narrative component because you're not supposed to see everything. Because you can't, it's very hard to control your blinking. So if you're just blinking and you're just popping forward in the narrative, you're missing context, which is the point. It's not supposed to be witnessed in its entirety. But, who cares about artistic integrity?
Do you understand what I'm saying when I'm saying that?
Who cares about playing the game as was intended?
Realize card pack incentives give you a bad reading on what the audience wants.
They do.
The thing is, you're right. This game got support maybe twice because of card packs, but that's okay. It also allowed us to give the game a fair shake when otherwise people might have just been complaining immediately out of the gates that it was boring. At least we played it a few times and gave it a chance. And now that people say it's boring, we move on. There's nothing wrong with giving it a fair shake, Yeah, Nifty Nate, he says, this is why I would never be able to be a streamer. Having to turn my hobby into income and not being able to play all the games that I want to play sounds miserable.
Okay.
It's not miserable, okay? But it's a double-edged sword. You're doing what you love for a living, but you can't just do what you want. It really is a job at the same time that it is a hobby. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Listen, I have the ability to play games I personally like and you don't. Off stream if I want. But when I'm streaming, I have to find the balance between things that I like and you like so that you're entertained while I'm playing. There's no point to me broadcasting to an audience that doesn't care about what I'm doing. You're right. It's not all rainbows and unicorns like people want to say. You want to know who have that job? The people who are so big, so huge, so adored by so many people that they can literally sit on stream and pick their nose and play with their thumbs.
Which, Dave, there's like a there's like 24 people like that in the entire world. You need a broader point of reference. I mean, Dave, have you ever gone out and actually like tried to find like your actual peers? People have similar metrics to you. I mean, because if you're going off of like YouTube time and grade, you know, Boogie is your peer, but he's really not because he has 4 million subs. He's fallen off and his views are still way better than yours, even though he's got even more dead subs than you do. Like way more dead subs. He's lost more subs in the last 3 years than you've ever had subs. But yeah, have you tried going out there and seeing like what numbers does someone who on their videos and on their live streams actually does with like 230,000 subs on YouTube and like 10K followers on Kick? I think you'd be surprised at the numbers they do, Dave.
And fart, and people throw money at them so they can do whatever the hell they want. Now that's not reality. That's the lucky people, the people who basically hit the lottery of streaming. I don't know why I'm shitting on them, except of course jealousy. Because I'm jealous that they're successful, while here I am.
Except people don't hit the lottery with streaming, Dave. Sometimes people hit the lottery in the sense that they happen to be in the right place at the right time to catch the makings of an audience. But people who get to be that big, they get there by working their asses off. They get there usually by spending 12 hours a day in front of a camera for extended periods of time, toiling in anonymity. You never toiled in anonymity. You never really toiled. I mean, you got an audience pretty much immediately because you got in on the ground floor. And again, that he does not realize how spoiled he is because he has always had an audience.
Here, the whipping boy of the internet, and I'm, scraping to get by and shit like that, right? So again, it's just jealous. It's the same thing. That's not the average Joe who streams and is trying to make a living doing it. So if you're someone like me who's more down to earth and has a small but reasonable amount of people who follow you and support you, you have to find...
You have 230,000 subs, and you get 250 concurrents every day for 6 hours a day, Dave. That is not a small number of people. You really don't understand how big you are, and it's kind of amazing that you don't understand how big you are, at least on YouTube.
Work. And so I really am kind of the blue-collar streamer. It's not like oh, the streaming job is absolutely perfect and flawless. Well, yes and no. It's an easy job for sure when it comes to no physical labor. You make your own schedule, but at the same time, you gotta find the right stuff to do. You know what I'm saying?
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitchiness, really.
It's challenging in that regard. Zanzibar Knight says, do you consider yourself as more of a professional streamer? And when he says that, I think he's saying in the realm of meaning that I just make a living doing it, or a professional quality streamer. Used to just be professional streamer, for sure, 100%, right? Like, my quality was ass. My visuals were terrible. Even the capture was bad. The microphone wasn't good.
And except, Dave, you were the one who was saying that it was amazing and people needed to shut the fuck up about your setup like 3 years ago.
Have the ability to do much besides a few things because I didn't have the resources to do it. I may lose my house. I may lose my house. I may lose my house. I would say the last 2.5 years, you guys have seen the definitive change and difference here, where now I'm trying to step up and be in line with my contemporaries when it comes to the quality of the stuff I'm putting out. It doesn't mean it's going to result in more views, because I am who I am, and the stigma is there from the A-loggers on the internet who don't shut the fuck up about the toxicity and negativity. But at least I feel better today about the quality of the content I'm putting out than I did before, that's for sure. I was boring for 10 years, right? Honestly, it's like to the point where what could I really do? Like little tweaks and semantics things here or there. I don't even know overall what I could really realistically improve for the better.
Semantics?
You know what I'm saying? Because I've actually reached the quality that I've reached, you know? I think I'm both right now. Yes, I'm a professional streamer because I make a living doing it, but also I'm a professional quality because I've upped the quality of everything I'm putting out visually and all of that. Yeah, but that's the problem, Vietnamese comrade, is that's not realistic. He goes, the thing is, most people prefer your classic Phil doing classic things. Classic Phil can't even exist anymore. Classic Phil right now would boot up a game within 5 seconds, make awful sexual comments about all the female characters in the game, which isn't allowed anymore. That's the terms of service violations and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Black Cat, who after playing Web of Shadows in 2009, I fell madly in love with, and her giant breasts, boobies, 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 titties, 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 titties.
He would immediately start making racial jokes.
What the fuck was that?
And then I would suck horribly at the game. And you know what I'm saying? Rush through the game, not do any of the content, but beat it within 2 days. It's all the things no one wants in the modern era anymore. And see, it's not allowed and it's not desired. Okay? You might laugh at it because yeah, it's a relic of the past,
dingus?
and it was popular and it was very prominent 15 years ago. It can't fly anymore. I had to grow up, I had to mature, I had to change for the better, which I have. And now I'm here to chill with all of you and just enjoy each other's company and enjoy games and have a good time on a daily basis. That's what it's all about.
I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass, right? But I get it. The thing is, man, am I glad that we documented.
This is so unfocused. This is so fucking unfocused. I don't understand. This is from Chill Phil from last night, I guess?
The past. It's all been recorded. All that content still exists today. You could go watch it literally right now to enjoy the old days, but then you can come chill with Modern Phil too. Tree, thank you for $5. As I think your stream quality and your overall presentation is very high and professional now, but it seems like racy content has definitely become in. Yes and no. Not on YouTube. On YouTube, racy content is ridiculously demonetized constantly. The AI on YouTube has gotten so bad, all right?
Bad, guys, getting bad
all the time and demonetizes it. Like, this is not even just, every once in a while it's a mistake. It happens constantly. You have to understand something. I've had videos demonetized, and it says there's sexual content in the video. It's literally the most milquetoast, no sexual content at all in it. And then you'll dispute it, and they'll still say, too bad, demonetized. So the moment that there's any kind of racy content, you're taking a humongous risk. And when you say racy, what you actually mean is risque political commentary and stuff. Stuff that, you know, I'm going to sit here, I'm going to talk about a news story, or I'm going to talk about politics, and therefore it's considered kind of like controversial, but it's not risque. It's not sexual comments and things like that. That doesn't fly anymore at all. There's no, most services you cannot do it, okay? If you're going to do it, also, it has to be in line very much. I'm in line at Walmart with...
That was a great cut.
That
was a great cut.
If you're on Twitch, you absolutely have to do only left-wing stuff. You can't do anything conservative. You can't say anything. You know what I'm saying?
What is he even on about now? I'm so confused. Guys, I'm lost. My brain hurts, guys. Wow. Miss the chatbot freezing. Lol. But we lost Raw Phil because of that. I mean, that was stupid. No, that was those were gay ops and poo touching. No, the chat freezing wasn't funny. His crash outs were funny. And they were the most easily avoided crash outs of all time because all he had to fucking do was say, hey guys, we got a Discord. All he had to do was say, guys, become a member, join the Discord. All he had to do. But he can't do that. He can't do that.
Just how it is. So it's not risque, it's controversial. You say controversial things to get a rise out of your audience, and you have to cater to one side of the controversy, meaning you either have to be ultra left or ultra right. You can't be in the middle on anything. You have to be polarized, and you get that audience. That is correct. I will agree with you there, and that is something that I refuse to do. I'm not a fake. I'm not a phony. I'm not just going to sit here and say stupid shit that I know I don't mean to try to get an audience and to get money. False. Like, tons of people do it. They completely over-exaggerate on purpose because they know that the internet audience bites into the drama and is essentially very gullible, and they all take advantage of their audiences, and I don't do that. I don't. I'm going to put out the content that is genuine and true and stuff that I enjoy and stuff that I mean. You know, this is really what I'm saying, what I mean every time that I say something on a stream. You know what I mean? I'm not going to fake it. Tree did another $5 super chat. He says, I'm thinking Asmongold and Hassan level racy controversial content. Exactly. And you know that's not me. Like,
a lot of that content isn't racy though. I mean, Hassan Piker is a retard, but that's all it is. I mean, he's a retard with very, very stupid views. But it's not. See, in order to be in order to be controversial, you need to actually have an underlying point. Hassan Piker's underlying point is, gee, wouldn't it be great if they would have killed all the Jews between 1941 and 1945 rather than just most of them? Not even most of them. Wouldn't it be great if they killed 2/3 of them rather than 1/3 of them? That's not a racy take. That's just proof you have absolutely no moral fiber and you're a retard. And Asmongold is just a roach who is trying to trade on, guys, I'm based because, like, I talk like this and I don't give a shit about how I look. Shub is playing a Pokemon game, yes. When I actually get to something interesting, I'll bring it up.
Every once in a while, you want me to share one? I will. But the bottom line is, because I am who I am, and I've got so many idiots on the internet who have said so much nonsense about me, sadly, no one really takes my take seriously. You know what I'm saying? And you'd be hilariously surprised how many times in a year, rare W for DSP, rare thing he says that I agree with, or the worst person you know said something that's really true and you're in agreement with. You know that stupid meme or whatever? I see that shit all the time, and I'm like, if I am right all the time, then maybe the problem isn't me, it's you.
Guys, if I'm right all the time, it's because I'm a smarty pants and you're the Dwumfwalk. That's just, oh my God. Okay, this is the Hassan Piker is the yeah, yes. Yeah, Hassan Piker is the political version of Phil. I mean, you're really not wrong. You're really not wrong. I mean, yeah, it is just, yeah, okay, well, let's build this analogy. Hassan is the political version of DSP. Okay, so Japan, so Hassan Piker's Japan is Israel, obviously. The source of all the problems in the world it's tracking. The Jews are the source of all the problems for Hassan Piker, just like how the Japanese are the source of all Dave's problems because he would have won Evo in 2004 and been an awesome, cool dude forever and ever and ever, except for those nefarious Nipponese. He says very stupid things, some of which is attention grabbing. He's got a cult. He's got a cult of people who ignore his atrocious behavior and go out of the way to justify it. Yeah. I see it. Thank you for that, Erie. I'm going to use that. As McGold shaves Texas. That's every state has them. Every state has people like that though, who are a disgrace. I mean, you can't say Asmongold shames Texas any more than a random cross section of influencers walking down the street in LA shame California. Both are true, but you can't hold it against the state. Can't hold it against the state that people decided to live there.
Fallacy. It's fantasy. You're cracked. Your head is broken. You need to go get examined, you need counseling, and you need help. Maybe you're the one with the idiotic misconception in your head and you won't get it out of your head because you're just ignorant and gullible. And you just want to be a group thinker rather than think for yourself. People who actually come by and check out the content seem to like it. So what's the problem with me and my opinions? There is none. You're just very, very, very biased. And it's not my problem that you are. You know what I mean? That's how the common perception of me is. If I just sat here and did hot takes, people wouldn't care. Because
yes, they would. Yes, they would. Because a hot take for you is something with a 60 IQ, Dave. So yeah, I want to hear your hot takes because they would be amazing.
Toxicity that's tossed against me for no good reason. I received an anonymous $20 tip.
Oh yes,
so $89
money
to support. Remember, we get 100. That is one pack of One Piece cards that I will be opening. Now, if we get to 2 packs tonight by getting to 150, or if someone does a $50 contribution, we will do DSP pack rips tonight. But I only do the episode if we hit 2 packs. So we have to get to 150, or if someone does a $50 contribution, that'll lock us in. Someone tipped $2. Can we donate to lower a milestone progress gameplay suffer so we can open cards? That's not true.
It does, though. It does. It absolutely does, though.
Like tonight, we still would have gotten between 1.5 to 2 hours of Pal World in, regardless if we hit milestones or not. I will admit, there's been 1 or 2 nights where unexpectedly we got insane amounts of support and I ended up opening a ton of cards. And those nights I stayed late. I didn't say, oh, we're canceling an hour of gameplay to open cards tonight. That never has happened. Never, ever, ever. So please don't say it has, because that actually is kind of insulting. I'm having a hard time on these nights. Some of these nights I end up staying ultra late. And for you to say that when I sacrifice time away from my wife and family is kind of messed up, honestly. And I think that you should actually look at reality before you say harmful stuff like that, because that is messed up that you would say that.
But I have really thick skin. I've grown to have really thick skin.
So it's really fucked up when someone says, hey, Dave, you really seem to like opening Pokemon cards. Maybe you should do the thing you like rather than keep playing the game that you don't. Okay. Big ups and Shub is live. Yes, Shub-a-Dub-Dub is indeed alive. And live. 2 for 1 live deal. And I should be playing Live Alive to make the point. All of Asmongold's fans came from World of Warcraft. Yeah, no, Asmongold was kind of he started off doing gameplay and he transitioned into something else, and he just happened to find something else that he could make work. And that's not easy. It's not easy to bring an audience with you, but if you can do it, you can do it. I'm sure he lost a fair amount of his World of Warcraft people when he became a based Asmongold. But you know, if you get enough of them and you attract people in this day and age in which we live, we're apparently being based is the principal criteria. I mean, again, Dave should pick a side and run the grift. That's the meta in streaming these days. Pick a side and run the grift.
1. All right, we've done it. Now we get to 150, and we will do DSP pack rips tonight. We still have time to do it, but we have to do it fast. We have to hit it within like 15, 20 minutes.
You got,
so I have
give
time
me
to do the video.
Give me the money.
So
give me the monies, dummies. Phil's attitude is what holds him back as a streamer, but he refuses to change. Yeah. He is kind of his streaming brain basically crystallized in 2017 when kind of Twitch was the only place you could really stream and make headway, or Twitch was the place to stream and it wasn't close. And that was like peak Twitch being Twitch. So it was like where Twitch really would just ban you for saying Niger because somebody said, oh my God, that guy added a G to that. And you'd have no appeal while, you know, hot tub bikini ladies were doing their thing. Nowadays, it's honestly, Twitch is still like that to a large degree, but everyone knows the hypocrisy. Everyone knows the hypocrisy. And where back in the old days, Twitch was wholesome, guys, or something like that. But yeah, he thinks picking a side will doom him because he thinks that if he picks a side and runs a grift on it, his audience will never grow again. He's incapable of gaining more than he loses. And honestly, given how his career has gone, he might be right. And part of the problem with him is he has so little knowledge of these things. He has so little knowledge, and he's so incapable of doing anything on his own. He knows in his heart of hearts, he could not run the grift. He would have, DSP running a democratic socialist grift would be like hello, my fellow humans, with a script out of the Scriptotron 2000. In the same way with him running a MAGA bro grift, because he has no passion for any of it, no ability to do anything, no ability to feel anything about any of this. So yeah, he when he needs to come in and chill and say, oh, you know, we got to kill all the Jews because of the New World Order or something, protocols of the Elders of Zion, something. And or if he wanted to run the MAGA grift of, we need to build Fortress America because something, I'm totally not a little Englander or something. He doesn't understand any of the references. He doesn't understand any of the underpinnings. He could mouth the lines, but he doesn't know where to put the emphasis. Okay, that's what my analogy would be. That's why Dave is afraid to run an actual grift. Why he's really afraid to become a grifter, because he knows that's where the money's at. But he knows that if he runs a grift, he's going to be the streaming equivalent of Milli Vanilli, because he's going to pick a side. And then he's going to mouth the words, but he's not going to actually be making any of the music. Remember when you got banned for non-gaming content on Twitch? Yep. Twitch management needs to burn legitimately. Yep. my Pokemon name is now Menace J. Look, if I actually ever get Pokemon, I will name this. What I'm playing, incidentally, is Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2, which is a ROM hack that lets you. Let's be honest, it's a ROM hack that I got from watching Anleet, and so that means sexy poker ladies are going to be involved.
Want to see DSP pack rips tonight? Please support the stream right now. Let's get to the 150. Kane, yeah, I'm sorry. I tried. I like Power World. I wanted to keep playing it, but everyone was bored. I mean, I'm not even kidding. I stopped playing Power World, and I just made, I think, like $50+ just talking with people. So people just sitting here saying that Power World's boring, they don't like it, and then we start talking, and everything goes well. So I don't know what else to say. We are at 106, so we have to get to 150, so 44 to go. Low T God, don't even start with your bullshit. You know that's not 2 packs already. You're so full of shit. You're here every day. You're such full of crap. Have a good night,
So
Jade.
full of crap.
I think Jade got the picture that we're probably not doing pack rips tonight. I think he figured it out. It certainly doesn't look that way. No, we already did a free pack earlier today. I only do that when we play Pokemon, so I already done that today. Sorry. I just received a $44 tip. It says, Anon, please.
Okay, that's a thing that happened. That was a bit of an ending. All right, well, I know enjoy this. Low T got his wing troll. Yeah, the wings trolls are definitely they're definitely visible. They're getting acknowledged in chat. They're making their presence felt on the content. And yeah, yeah, exactly. You won the wings trolls attention. And you know what? If he can who knows? Maybe the wings trolls will hoodwink us all. They'll rob the casino just like the guy did, and they won't betray him and make his life a living hell.
Jump on camera early. I've got everything set up for the week. In fact, the only thing I need to do, I do need to go get the joystick. I forgot to hook that up. Give me a second. Let me hook up the joystick, and we'll hang out. I forgot about it.
Give me money. Clean
it off to prepare for Friday night fights.
How about no?
What's up?
I hate the
Trying to
night
figure out how to get a
pre-stream.
sub. You're used to Twitch. It's more simple. If you're in the chat,
I hate the
just
night
simply be
pre-stream
$sign
so much.
at the bottom of the screen. Yeah,
I hate
if you
the
click
night
bottom of the screen in
pre-stream.
Chat, there should be like a dollar bill symbol. You click on there, and you should have super chats, memberships, and all that stuff. I believe. I could be wrong, depending on your version, how you're actually watching. I'm not sure. Shout everyone out. All right, who's here tonight? We got Emmy, Straw by Dream. We've got Dark Lady Goth, J Rad, Bunnies and Games, Copium. Who else? We got the Blue Rose. John is here tonight. Jade, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Punk Penis here. Rewind That Live is here. Pot of Greed is here. Bardic is here. Genghis Contributions is here. Indeed. I am well, J Rad. I am ready for tonight. My final stream of the week. It was a great 6 days. And I'm excited for old school fighting games. Hopefully we can find some opposition and have a good, solid final stream. Also, earlier, we did qualify for one pack of the One Piece cards on the Dark Souls stream. You know I only do the episode if it's 2 packs, so we saved it for tonight. Tonight, if we qualify for another pack, we're doing DSP pack rips, but there's only 3 packs left. So if we get 2 packs, we're done. We'll finish One Piece tonight. There's a bonus pack of Japanese cards they give me for free. We'll open those too, just for fun. We'll have a good time tonight, so. What's up, Arthur Morgan's horse? Everything's going good. Pot of Greed wants to say hello to Jade tonight. From over on Kick. There we go.
Hey. Never let it be said that I don't watch my chat.
Mundo,
Chat, guys.
Groggy Flex
My
contribution here
chat.
tonight. Thank you, Mundo. Thank you, Mundo, for $2. And he says, "Are you rubbing it out again?" Of course not. I'm cleaning my joystick. It's different. Yep, you know. Before you play any kind of online competitive session, you have to clean your joystick, Mundo. Come on, man. Thank you, Mundo, for $2. Our first contribution of the night.
God.
It is early. Yes, it is. Normally, I wouldn't start the stream for another 15 or 20 minutes, so we are pretty early here tonight. Rio the Rabbit asks, "Did you ever play Bushido Blade on PS1? It's a fun, unique fighting game. It's about landing one-hit killing blows. Sounds familiar. Guarantee you I've seen it. Don't know if I've played it. If I did, I probably did a rental. But don't remember it off the top of my head, but the name is familiar. Back in the day, I used to read gaming magazines, so I pretty much knew about all fighting games that were coming out, but I didn't necessarily play
Oh
them.
my God.
Will I play the next Animal Crossing? I don't know. I have no idea if I would. I guess it depends on what it is, when it comes out, what it has, etc. Like, I found Animal Crossing... What was it, the one that we played? I forgot what it was called, New Horizons or something, whatever the one that came out 2020 COVID year. It was a fascinating game to play, because I'd never played anything like that before, and people were kind of stuck at home, and it became a big hit among gamers because people wanted something different during COVID, and I played it for, 2-3 months, and it was pretty fun, but then I got bored of it, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
to Bardic, our first kick.
This is so dented.
Newsstand, going to a bookstore, going to a magazine rack, and seeing either the new EGM or the new game. I hope.
I don't have time for memory lane.
TCG stuff is I'm going to buy, because now we're going to finish One Piece. We're relaxing on the couch, and I don't know if she'll play some of her game or not. She's playing this bowling alley simulator. I don't know if she'll play more of that tonight or not, or just relax. But we had a good dinner of Chipotle chicken tacos, which was delicious, high protein.
So DoorDash,
and
DoorDash,
to game to play, to do some old school fighting.
DoorDash, okay.
Rambling G says, "Saw new Spider-Man and it is so good." I'm glad to hear that. Jade says, "Can we see Alex tonight?" If we play Third Strike and I don't play against tons of tryhards who are going hardcore.
Yeah, bring on Null. Bring on Null. If only Null were Jersh.
You see, you know, people
that would make it even better.
Using, you know,
but we're not that
spamming,
lucky.
Just annoying. So I can't pick
All right,
characters I'm not great with against people like that. It's just a waste of time. So we'll see what happens. Sometimes we can find people to play in Third Strike. We'll see tonight. I don't know what to play. I don't know if I should do Capcom vs SNK 2 to start, because we haven't done it in a while, or if we should do the Capcom collection, or if we should do the 30th anniversary. I don't know. Well, look at this. Overstuffed Wednesday Plush has just gifted 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you to Overstuffed Wednesday Plush for a very generous contribution on the Kick side of things tonight. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Boom. And just like that, we're up to 29 bucks of support. Thank you, thank you. So, FYI, we only have 3 packs left of One Piece, and 1 we're already opening because we didn't open it on the first stream. So all we need to do is qualify for 2 packs tonight, and we're finishing One Piece, and I'm giving you a bonus pack because the person who sold me the box gave me a bonus Japanese pack. We'll open that too just for fun. Okay, so we just need to qualify for 2 packs tonight. If we do over 2 packs tonight, we'll go to the Pokemon Pitch Black box. Okay?
Wow.
Cool. Very nice. Stupid. A $5 tip, and it is from Choco Boko. Thank you to Choco Boko.
Okay, who said, what was that about stupid?
Who says the following. What's up, Phil? I saw a super discounted hoodie of Zengi versus Blanca art. It looks like a fight promo. I bought it. I don't plan to wear it until wintertime. Good for you. Sometimes you can do that off season. You can find some really cool clothes, and then you can wear it when it's in season. Like, you remember a year ago, I bought the M. Bison, what do you call it? The sweater. But I mean, I can't remember what it's actually called. It has an actual official name. Cardigan? The cardigan. The M. Bison cardigan, which I love. And
which you
I
never wear.
Saved it all year because, you know, I bought it and they shipped it.
Loves it so much.
Spring.
Loves it so much he never wears
I
it.
just held on to it and I was able to wear it in the winter when it was, you know, time for it, and it was awesome. Congrats to you on finding something nice to wear later in the year. Sounds fun. Gorilla Glue, how are you? Would I play Corpse Party on stream? I don't know what that is. What's Corpse Party? Rose I would play if we play Alpha. Jade, of course. I like using Rose in Alpha. I wish I could find someone to play Alpha with, but usually we can't find anybody. All right, Overstuff Wednesday Plush. Now 500 kicks says get winning king and make the trolls seethe. I'll do my best. It all depends on if we can find anyone playing tonight. I guess we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Look at that chair go.
Right, 39 of support. Excellent, excellent progress already, guys.
Chair was shaking like the dickens.
Mark McCauley, how you doing, man? He says, Saturday morning here, because you're in Australia. I'm playing the King of Fighters 13 global match on Switch 2 and listening to the stream on the phone. Fighting games have gotten easier since King of Fighters 13. Indeed, they have. They've become incredibly easy to play.
Okay.
Would I ever consider a stream where I pick out and buy clothes online with chat?
No, stupid.
Any kind of reasoning to do it. Like, there's no philosophical reason or real logical reason to not. Except I don't really need clothes right now. In the last year or two, I bought a ton. I bought a whole bunch of new shirts. I bought a whole bunch of both like summertime button-down, like, you know, shirts.
I do not care about your fashion, Dave.
Pikachu pants. I don't recall ever searching up Pikachu pants, but okay, if you say so. You think geek hoodies? Here's the thing. The reason that I don't really get tired.
Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs.
Like, oh, so I don't know. For example, Assassin's Creed Black Light, right?
Let's get some subs.
And it's like a 40 to 60 hour playthrough. All we're doing is playing that game. I would be bored. 100%. Tell you right now, I'd be bored to tears.
Okay.
I don't like doing the same thing all the time. I'm the same way with food. Like, every week I try to alternate my meals. If I eat out, I don't want to eat at the same place often. I just like variety. And by doing it variety,
it's just like variety, guys.
Games and everything at the same time. It makes it that it stays fresh. I get different audiences coming to each stream. Like tonight, we may have a different audience than who comes by to watch Pokemon on Sunday night, which might be a completely different audience from who would come by to watch me play Dark Souls 2 earlier today. But the cool thing is, there's an audience, and they come by for each game they want. It stays fresh. I don't get bored. The one double-edged sword to this philosophy, it takes a while to beat anything. While most other streamers are beating games relatively quickly, it takes me a while to beat anything.
Yeah, it takes you forever to beat anything because you don't fucking play it. For every hour you are on stream with the game, actually of gameplay, quote unquote, you actually spend like maybe 40 minutes progressing. Usually closer to 30. That's why you never finish anything, dingus.
But it pays off when I get to do a full playthrough of a game. It's fun. We do it at a kind of a balanced pace, and no one's bored, including me. So that's really why I don't get burned out. If I was doing it all the time, same kind of stuff, I would get burnt out. And also, I'll say this too. There was a time when I was an offline creator rather than an online interactive streamer. I would just ignore the audience like you guys weren't even here. That was boring. Like, no lie. Just making the videos offline, trying to fill, dead air in a game with commentary all the time. It got boring. I'm happy that we hang out and we talk now.
Except you don't. Your games are more full of dead air than ever, Dave.
Oh, he says also, what about vocal cords? Like talking all that time. Sure, when I started.
Also. Sorry, I couldn't have him going on about dead air and not press that button.
1,000,000% when I started doing this. Notably, becoming the live streamer in 2017 as opposed to doing just the offline style videos. Yeah, my vocal cords got bad. There was entire seasons of the year people would be like, wow, you don't sound good. And I'm like, yeah, it's basically, I'm exhausted from weather changes, from allergies, but from
exhausted. I'm exhausted playing video games, guys.
Absolutely, it would. And, there was times when I would do certain games, like I played Phoenix Wright. Since I'm reading all the text in the game, got laryngitis, lost my voice for like a week. What are you gonna do? And it's funny because people say things like, well, when we watch your old videos from 18 years ago, and then we compare that to your videos from, say, 10 years ago, and then we compare that to videos today, they all sound different. And I'm like, well, notably it's because my equipment upgraded, the quality of my mic, I use all kinds of filters now, but to be fair, my voice has changed. Over the years, my voice has
changed, guys.
I could sing and hit high notes and stuff. I can't do that anymore. After talking constantly for 18 years for a living, my throat has been, you know, irreversibly changed. My vocal cords and everything sound different.
Wow.
Corpse Party is like Phoenix, right? It's a visual novel. I did not know that there was a visual novel Corpse Party game.
Now he's quit 2 hours of gameplay an hour early to open Boca Hogan's. Yes. Doob, you're 44. You don't have stories. That's not fair. You can be 44 and have stories. You can absolutely be 44 and have stories. You can be 20 and have stories. I mean, you don't have. Living an interesting life is not tied to age. Now, the younger you are, the crazier your life's probably been if you have stories. But you know, it is how it is. It is how it is.
To be honest with you, I probably wouldn't play it then, and here's why. Unless it's fully voice acted, that's so much dialogue to read that number one, it would take me forever to get through the game, and number two, it would tax my voice.
You don't have to fucking read it all, though, Dave. You don't have to read any of it. You know, kind of like how I'm just here fucking about in Infinite Fusion 2. You know, you just do that.
I have no throat training. I have not had throat training in my life. Ghost, how are you? $5.
You might need it for that BBC you want.
I punched the mic by accident.
You might need it for that BBC.
Is that our biggest super chat so far? It is. Let's get Ghost on the leaderboard. We are up to $45 of support so far tonight, everyone. We are just about halfway to our first milestone of opening the One Piece pack of cards. Remember, there's 3 left. 1 we're already opening, so we just need to get to 100. And then we're opening 2. And if we get to 150, we're doing all 3 and a bonus Japanese pack. All right, Buck Thompson just did a $5 super chat. He says, you know, I can't contribute much, but this is to stick it to salty trolls. Let's get good rips tonight. Thank you so much to Buck. It's all
salty.
About that. It's all about, hey, doesn't matter if you can give much or not. Everyone contributes a little.
Those salty trolls, guys.
So thank you so much, Buck. And then Overstuff Wednesday Plus gifted another sub. And that gets us now 6 total for Overstuff tonight.
Give me
so
money.
At 55 of support.
Give me money.
Momentum. You guys are awesome.
Give me money.
If you're wondering, we're just gonna hang out for a little bit further. I usually start gameplay around 7:30. I actually started the stream early tonight, so we'll just hang out for like another 10-15 minutes and then we'll get set up. What should we play tonight? Like,
this is.
I feel like if we play CVS 2, we'll get comp, but as you know, most people who play CVS 2
this is
suck.
so
just
bad.
Saying 3 what to play tonight. Could not give 2 shits. So I am not. 3. We like never find anyone playing Alpha 3. It sucks.
Okay, what couldn't you give shits about?
Never heard of Chained Echoes before. No, I am not. People keep talking about this. I could not give 2 shits. So thanks for $5. I don't give a shit about cameos in a movie. Don't care.
He is so butthurt about that. He is so butthurt about people he used to, because I mean he used to actually like play with Justin Wong when Justin Wong was what 8 years younger than him, 10 years younger when because Jay Wong's like 8 years younger than him, something like that. Yes, and now he's in a movie. He's in a movie and an extra of a game franchise that Dave loves and is always going to be part of him. And Dave knows he would never be flown out to Sydney, Australia to be part of that.
Me commenting on it is just going to stir up drama no matter what I say, so I don't give a shit. Thanks for $5.
So why don't you say something then, Dave? Try to get a few views out of it?
That's what some people sadly don't understand is that you want a reaction from me on something that you think is arbitrary, but if I say something, immediately someone will turn it into something dramatic and negative, so I'm just not going to comment at all. I refuse. Am I skipping Halo? Yes, as I said tons of times during the week, Halo Campaign Evolved is a huge flop. Player numbers are low. People who are playing it because they played it early because they paid to play it early, which is ludicrous for a freaking remaster re-release. Why they did that is stupid as heck.
You'll do that. So can we the next time he plays a game early, a remake early, or a remaster early, do we get to laugh at him for that? Because he's done that. He's done that. He's paid to play a remaster early before.
Far worse. The things that used to be challenging aren't challenging anymore. The game's even easier, which is hilarious to me because it already was piss easy the last time I played it in the Master Chief Collection. So I'm not wasting time on it. We got many, many other things to do and we're enjoying. We don't need to be replaying Halo Master Chief Collection another time, which is essentially what this is.
Shub, your Pale World equivalent is in my range? Well, one of them, Caprivity. I actually was running Caprivity in my party for a bit, for a hot minute, because we need a composition balance. We need to balance our types. Wow.
I have received a $20 tip. All right, here we go. This message does not surprise me whatsoever. So let me play the animation. I'll read you what this person just said. So this is an anonymous $20 tip, and wait till you hear what this person has to say. Okay? Thank you so much for $20. That's very generous of you. Listen, they said, I literally watch a part to all or one or both of your streams every single day. I'm subscribed to your channel, but yet every day this week, I've had to manually find your streams. WTF YouTube. This is not shocking.
What
This
the
is not
fuck?
surprising. This
Wow.
happens all the time. All right? YouTube does not send out notifications when I go live, even though they're supposed to. So that's why I always post up on X and post up on my posts tab as well. So if you subscribe to me, if you don't get the notification that the stream is live, you should get a
Okay.
notification that I made a post, and that should tell you also that I'm live. Or if you didn't know, I always put the next 2 streams I'm about to do up early, and you can click on a button that says notify me when
Okay.
live, and it should manually send you a note when I go
Why
live.
are
that
you
way.
talking
But if
about
you're just
any
simply
of this,
subscribed, half the time
dingus?
you won't get a sub notification. I know this for a fact because there's some people I'm subscribed to, and I don't get notifications when they go live either. YouTube never has words in
Okay.
this regard ever, so you can't rely on it because they don't know what they're doing. I hate to say it's sad. You think by now they'd have it down pat. They don't. It's pretty sad. You won't get a
Okay.
notification, so you got to be careful. The other good news is I usually stream the same schedule, right? I'm usually here Sunday through Friday, 2 streams at exactly the same times. So as long as you generally know when I'm streaming, you can just always come check at those times. Sometimes it's different. Like, for example, next week I'm not here Friday or Saturday. That's a little different. But for the most part, I maintain the same schedule.
Okay.
Daphne says, I get a notification on my tablet that's 10 years old, but now on my phone, I don't get anything. I think that the newer app of the version updated and doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
That's not surprising at all. YouTube.
Oh, I
constantly
hate
again,
the night
actually having
stream
real
so
discounts, no
fucking
nonsense.
much.
Everyone who gets a membership has to pay for real. Finally, it's happening in 17 days, if you can believe it.
So he's counting down to this. He's counting down to this. Like I said, I've been saying for a month at this point, he is going to have the mother of all meltdowns because he doesn't understand how this is going to work, how this is going to work in practice.
5 years of waiting.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
he is.
Thank you, Overstuffed Wednesday Plush, for another gifted sub. You were being very generous over on Kick tonight. That's now 7 gifted.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm probably going to restream on August 17th just so that I can have the Argentine national anthem on loop when people drop all the member bombs on him, or they get to the next phase, to the next evolution of the trolling, because Dave is so lazy he will have forgotten to price something that will allow for currency arbitrage shenanigans.
For you. So now we're up to 85 support. 15 to go to unlock our first pack opening at the end of the stream of One Piece. And that would mean there would only be
Our
one
first
pack left.
pack?
One Piece.
Wow.
And if I get that one, I'll do the bonus Japanese pack. Let's go. Thank you, Jay. He likes how I look tonight in my Street Fighter shirt. Thank you so much. There would not be a 6-year member crown as of yet because I have not been a partnered streamer on YouTube for 6 years. I started in, I believe it was April or May of 2021. So right now we hit the 5-year mark, and that's the limit. Next year, people will hit the 6 years.
Okay.
Of
I
course,
hate
classic
the night
Fighter Stream is very
pre-stream.
good. Classic Friday Night Fights.
I hate the night pre-stream. Dave, just why are you still doing
Just
this?
give the dream. So now if we get to 150 of support by the end of the Lorcana cards,
Begging.
we only have half a box of Pitch Black.
Fuck it.
I liked that set. Did you guys not like the One Piece this week? I thought the cards looked great. Other people don't stream this one. Other people do not. The channels and the only the law. Breaking trademark, breaking copyright, and it's also impersonation. No, because trolls like to keep bringing this up.
Okay. We might get Dave Burnell Legal Beagle segment incoming, I think.
Quick note, because trolls like to keep bringing this up, so now I'll bring it up to piss them off. I stream exclusively on DSP Gaming on YouTube and on DSP Gaming Real on Kick. Those are my 2 real official channels and the only 2 places I stream. If you watch my streams or content anywhere else besides illegally broadcasted...
What the fuck was that, Rumble? What the fuck was that? Evening Pink Panther Games. Okay, so... Yeah, what happens on 8/17? Dave is hyping up August 17th as the day that the Argentine member bombs end. That's what he's hyping up. The problem is that the way everywhere I have seen that explained how membership changes and regional pricing work is starting on August 17th, YouTube is going to automatically implement new regional pricing, and the new regional pricing is going to be even more favorable to the local currency. The way I've heard it explained several times, it's going to adopt an even looser currency conversion to give more purchasing power to the local currency. And as far as creators go, until August 17th to set overrides to whatever the new regional pricing is. So if Dave wanted everything to be $5 for a membership, he would have to go in and for every regional currency, he would have to hard lock it into USD, whatever the currency is. So it's like if it's 200,000 Argentine pesos to $5 US, he would have to go and do that. And then if it was a million Vietnamese dong, he would have to set it to 1 million to equal $5. Whatever it is. And that's my point, Pink Panther Games. He thinks it's gonna come in and it's just gonna fix the problem. I am certain he has not done any research on what the fuck they're actually doing. But here's why he's gonna have a meltdown. Here's why he's gonna have a meltdown. He doesn't actually lose anything if they give the Argentine peso more purchasing power in Argentina. Where he's going to get fucked is the way it has been described is the reason why August 17th is such a big deal is because once August 17 hits, your ability you can only override once a year. So on August 17th, that override period is going to close. And he's not going to be able to override those YouTube recommended prices for a year. I am playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2, which is the Hoenn region drop that just went live a couple of days ago, apparently. So I've been meaning to try Pokemon Infinite Fusion, so now I am.
Channel that is stealing the content and breaking the law. It's breaking my trademarks, it's breaking my copyright, and it's also impersonation. 3 laws being broken all at once, okay? Therefore, I urge you to come and watch me on the original channel right now. Many of you may not even realize that, but it's that simple. That's the real stuff. Please check me out on the official source. Jax Raxer just gifted 5 memberships to the community. It's good to see you, Jax. How are you? So this 5 memberships is another 15 of support. It gets up to 1.
Imagine you make 5 Dolans in the Congo, or which one? The Republic of the Congo or the Democratic Republic of the Congo? Wow. But yes, in either one of them, imagine making 5 Dolans and Phil demands your entire day's wage just to give to him. The thing is, I mean, it's not your entire day's wage, it's your entire village's wage. I mean, that's kind of how it is. But that's him. That is unironically him.
116 tonight.
And no, unfortunately, Medusa Jr., I did not say Hoenn. I said Hoenn.
And they don't want to show up and support it, so I'm not going to play it anymore. I gave it over 10 hours of gameplay. People won't show up. What can I do?
You didn't give it 10 hours of gameplay, though. You gave it 10 hours of stream time. 10 hours of stream time is not 10 hours of gameplay in any meaningful sense. You should fucking know that, Dave. Because you know how you don't have anything automated, and that he can't even admit that he built his base shittily is funny. I mean, that half of his lack of fun was because his base was utter dog shit. But you know, it's got to be someone else's problem, guys.
I tried. Okay, I gave it an honest shot.
An honest shit, guys. Give it an honest shit.
What's up, Lyra Vale? Good evening. Jade says, do we see Nami or Robin cards? There's 1 Robin card in that set of One Piece that we opened, and we got it twice. There might have been 1 Nami card, but I don't think so. I actually don't think that Nami was really a big part of that set. Hanslander, thank you for $2. He says, how does YouTube allow people to steal your stream? Well, they don't. To be frank with you, they don't. But the problem with YouTube is...
Dark Dave's Mirror says, hi, Dave. DDM says hi. And I would watch DDM if DDM actually, was good about keeping the chats flowing. But DDM actually my understanding from watching DDM is DDM actually, has a life. He actually has a jab, guys. So it's the chats will lock up and, it'll be a half hour before that it's been spotted that they're not moving, which is just, it is what it is.
If they don't react properly to stuff, for example...
Yeah, DDM's back. Yeah, Pink Panther Games.
You tell them something,
gamers,
yep. Get them to notice anything.
DDM's back.
I told you, chat was frozen for 2 weeks. I found out this person was abusing a horrendous bug.
Time field trip. Time field trip. Da, 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 da. DDM is back, and DDM
If I can get Super Turbo, I doubt we'll find anyone in Super Turbo.
DDM is live.
The null
See?
idiot that
DDM
dies
is
in the
live.
and then abuses with turbo controller and lag. He'll probably
So
be on here.
DDM is back. Go watch DDM. DDM's cool. DDM's cool people on YouTube. For those of us who watch on smart TVs, he is kind of a requirement. Kind of a requirement. If we want just the want the stream,
it took YouTube 2 weeks
kind
to
of
respond
necessary.
to my messages to finally fix it. They were ignoring me. Okay, for 5 years, YouTube ignored the fact that memberships were worthless because people used VPNs to buy them for 4 cents each instead of $4. Okay, they really dragged their feet, and they can get really technical about what they consider a violation or what's not a violation. Notably, for the people who illegally restream me, the only way I could ever permanently shut them down would be to file a lawsuit, to get a lawyer and file a copyright infringement lawsuit saying this person is blatantly stealing my content live.
Then do it. Then do it, pussy. You don't. That's okay. Okay. Here's what my conundrum has always been. I have always wanted to do the Dave Burnell Legal Beagle LARP stream, where I basically set a timer and figure out how long from scratch would it take me to file a pro se lawsuit making all of the allegations Dave wants to. How long would it take me to do that in the Western District of Washington? And that would be a pretty fun stream. That would be a pretty fun video to make, I think. The problem is Dave is Dave. So if somebody actually did that, and made that public, Dave would take that. Dave would take that. He would take that, and he might actually file it. He'd say, guys, a one of those dumb fuck detractors, they wrote an entire lawsuit on how to sue someone. They're so fucking retarded, because now I'm gonna do it.
Stop. Then I could get a channel taken down right away, but I need a lawyer involved. The problem is that's incredibly expensive. It takes time. I don't have the time to do it because the thing is, one person shuts down, someone else is just going to start doing it anyway. So, I mean, I'm not made of money. I can't sit here endlessly issuing takedowns and lawsuits, you know? And that's really the problem with YouTube. There's no efficient way to get anyone shut down at all. So, you know, that's why you kind of just got to be like,
no, Medusa Jr. You can file anywhere. You can file anywhere that has jurisdiction. Now, whether it'll stay there is a whole different question. But he can certainly go and file in federal court in California and allege diversity of citizenship, and it'll be there. But yeah.
What can you do? Unless you're made of money, people can just steal your content because you got to be rich. According to YouTube's system, you must be rich to stop people from illegally stealing your content. I know that sounds messed up. It is, but that's just how it operates.
No, Dave, you can literally file it yourself. You have I've never gone down the rabbit hole, but I would be amazed if there was not some consumer protection outfit out there, probably in California, probably in Silicon Valley, that literally has DMCA litigation forms. I'm sure they exist. They exist somewhere for free. If not from the federal bar, then from some outfit. But that would require you to do work, Dave. I think it'd take you less than an hour, Shub. I think it'd take Phil 20 hours and 10 readings of the paperwork because his reading comprehension is garbage. Well, I suppose that's part of the reason why I've always kind of shied away from it is because I am not, because I did go to law school. My brain is kind of broken. If you go to law school, you can never put the pieces back together again to be a normie when it comes to this kind of stuff. So it's one of those where it wouldn't be a great test, but it would be someone who knows nothing of the federal system, who has had his license for 15 years, but has never done anything in federal court. So like I said, it'd be interesting. Well, then it's YouTube's job to come up to where I file at Medusa Jr. and say, you got this. The proper venue for this is California, and not wherever the hell I am. That's what I meant by you can file it wherever. You can file it wherever, but then the odds of it staying there are the question.
Chainsaw, can we see the One Piece card? What do you mean, the hits? The hit cards? The camera's not set up to do it. Hold on. This is our first hit. It's the lowest one. This is Ace. Let's see if I can get the focus. There we go. Wow, it really... Okay, let's do this. There we go.
And
it's Pork is the Ace. This is an $11.
And also, because I've got my lawyer hat on, this would not be a lawsuit of YouTube. This would be a lawsuit of this would be AD Dirty Detractor. So YouTube's just a third party to the transaction. YouTube wouldn't actually be involved. Plus, YouTube would get involved in this hypothetical lawsuit would be the subpoenas for records to figure out who AD Dirty Troll in fact is.
Hit, okay. Beautiful looking card. Camera wants to focus on my face rather than the card. There we go. That's hit number 1. Hit number 2.
Hit.
I gotta cover my face or else it focuses on my face. Marshall DT, Blackbeard himself. Another gorgeous one. That's a $31 card.
Oh, Pokemon card segment. Wonderful. Wonderful.
And our biggest One Piece hit so far. Boa Hancock, full alternate art, full holofoil. That is a $58 card right there. 58 bucks. One of my...
I can't serve unless... Someone can't be served unless it's a real name, Kenny. When it comes to this kind of stuff, Pink Panther Gamers, what you would do is you would file PP Burnell doing business as the realest motherfucker on the internet versus John Doe #1, aka the damn dirty detractor stealing my money. And then you would do a subpoena to YouTube for records to get the actual legal name of John Doe. That's what the process would be. And then you would amend the caption once you knew who, John Doe was.
Biggest hits of all time, and her armpit sparkles, apparently. Look at that. Great. There you go. Those are our 3 big hits of One Piece. Now I'm back on the beach, just like that. Can we get another one tonight? Maybe.
It is, Koraz, it is.
The frequency of hits, the fact that we got 3 good
you
hits
see my
in our first box of
Pokemons?
One Piece makes me feel like you'll probably get 2 to 3 good hits in every box of One Piece. It seems to be the general rule of thumb. That's kind of an average. That's a good sign. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we want. We want to be getting good hits in every box. So now I'm obviously more convinced to buy another One Piece box. Someone just tipped me $2, says, will you be opening the Elite Trainer box for Pokemon 30th anniversary? It's crazy.
Oh, no, stupid.
$800. I don't have an Elite Trainer box. I guess at one point they offered it and I wasn't aware. What I got is I got 3 of the booster bundles, which is the 6 packs each. I ordered 3 of those from Pokemon Center. So I will have those. At the very least, I'll have those when they release. I guess people were saying they probably don't come out.
God, I hate the Pokemontism. Shub, you made law more depressing than it was before. Then I did my job, Dasher Pie, because it is the job of every lawyer to make the room depressing. That there's an entire school that there is an entire class in law school that you are required to take in being depressing. It is one of the upper level electives. I think you got to take it as 3L in most places, along with terrible handwriting and being an asshole.
Until October, I'm not sure. Something gonna sell awesome. Oh, but it's full sets where there's a guaranteed hit or hits in a pack. The problem is
that's what I figured, Beth. There, like I said, that's why if I did a hypothetical stream of I was drafting a pro se complaint to file, if I was Dave and I was trying to litigate against AD Dirty Detractor, I would assume it would go to the federal district of wherever I nominally live, and then make AD Dirty Detractor come to me and get it removed to somewhere else. Or if I was doing YouTube, same logic.
Foil card. Oh, great, right? A holofoil. Or you'll get the smallest hit possible. 60-cent mega energy. Oh, big deal. And they'll be like, that's your hit. Oh, thanks for nothing. So yeah, I don't know how these cards are gonna go.
Hey, I would hire a Gorgon. I'd hire a Gorgon. Just turn you loose on the jury. This is my yes, Your Honor. This is my attorney, this Gorgon, and you just look at the jury. Everyone turns to stone, and they're a hung jury at that point. A hung jury, and I get to walk away. So yes, hung jury by virtue of being petrified.
The Visa Reincarnation. We're trying it on Tuesday. It's on Game Pass, so there's no reason not to.
I think we've discovered a brilliant strategy here.
Something else.
I'll take you on as an associate, Medusa Jr.
I also enjoy Tormented Souls. Now, and in October, trust me, there will be some fun Halloween horror stuff going on.
We'll be rich. I mean, well, I will of course be the senior partner, so I will be rich, and you will be my associate slave doing all the actual work. But that's just law firms.
Great.
I came up with a brilliant idea. I get to cash in on it.
No, there is no Brook in that set, Jade. This particular set, no Brook. There is Zoro, and we have multiple Zoros.
And he's still talking about
All right,
things
guys,
that are
let's get set up. And let's do some
finally.
gameplay. I don't know. I kind of want to start with CVS 2, but I have no idea if we're going to find anybody, which is always the problem. If we find someone, usually they're a laggy scrub. But, you know, what can you do, I guess, right? You just got to put up with it. Maybe we'll start with CVS. I want to play Alpha 3 a lot, but I can't find anyone ever to play.
Okay, try playing the fucking game then.
That's the big bummers. Like, I want to do variety, but half the time we can only find people for, like, Third Strike or CVS 2. Like, that's about it. And I gave up on Marvel 2. You want to know what I found out about Marvel vs. Capcom 2? You ready for this? I just found this out today because I saw people from the FGC were talking about it on X. People cheat constantly in MVC 2. Because remember I was saying, gee, how is it that they're just instantly air dashing and doing the combos and you can't block it? They macro it. What that means is they've programmed it in. They don't execute anything. They just hit a button and the game just does it for them. So they literally don't actually play the game. They've macroed all the combinations of inputs and they just press a button to do something complex and it does it for them. So they're just doing instant air dash, instant air dash, instant air dash, instant air dash ticks. And if it hits, then they mash another button and it does the launcher. It's like, are you kidding me? So they actually don't do any inputs. And I know they all macro the whole game. That's why MVC2 is terrible online.
Okay. Gonna fucking play the game?
I'm not that kind of person. There are
Finally playing the fucking game.
No, I don't sell cards for the millionth time. I don't sell cards. I don't mail cards. That's
why not? Why
I'm
not,
not that kind of
Dingus?
person. There are people who make content like that. I'm not one of them. Been there, done that in the past. I used to do like shirts and stuff, and it's not for me. It's a major pain in the ass to try to ship worldwide. Forget it. All right, let's see if we can find anyone for Alpha 3 Upper or CVS 2. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming, and tonight we're playing retro
Give
fighting
me
games
money.
again for the week. Hoping to find
Give
some
me
Toukan
money.
components tonight. I don't know if we will.
Give me
All right,
money.
but we're gonna try with CVS 2 and also Alpha 3 Upper. But usually when I play this, I never find anyone playing Alpha 3 Upper. At the best, I can usually find a few people playing CVS 2, and it lasts a very short amount of time, and then we're out of here. So we'll see what happens. If this doesn't work, we'll probably go over to the 30th anniversary collection where we have options of like Super Turbo, Hyper Fighting, regular Alpha 3, and Third Strike. And usually I can at least find a few people playing that. For the record, next week, I'm not here on Friday, so there's no Friday Night Fights, but I'll be starting my coverage of Marvel Toukan on Sunday. So I will not be here actually for Friday for the premiere of Marvel Toukan on the 6th, but I'll be here on August 8th all day long messing with Marvel Toukan, just so everybody knows, okay? Cool. All right.
Oh my
god. Well, off to a good start, as you can see. I don't know if we'll find anyone.
All
Thank you,
right.
Unsung Stranger, wishing my wife and I a good day off tomorrow. This is my final stream of this week. After this, I'm off tomorrow for a day off to spend with my family, and I will hopefully have a great time.
With my family.
Thank you, Ortega. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? So far, nothing, as you can see.
Okay.
We could try for casual play as well. If that doesn't work, we probably will just go to the 30th anniversary collection. It sucks. Like,
Oh my
I love CVS 2. I
god.
really do. I got good at it last year when this collection first came out. I was actually doing quite well and playing at a higher level. Like, I never used Chun-Li before, and using her and learning her and stuff was fun. But
Oh my god. Oh, he's mad because Jack's gave him $5. Yep. Absolutely.
real here, the FGC is a bunch of cheapskates. They don't want to pay for anything, so they will, and they all play it on fight.
Okay, no. Okay, this turned into a Fightcade rant. Okay.
Fighting games, I hate to say it, I don't think they have much hope for posterity unless you pirate using Fightcade. You have to be a pirate to play these games because that's the only way the community does it. I'd say it's a combination of them being cheapskates. I'm just being real here. The FGC is a bunch of cheapskates. They don't want to pay for anything, so if they can steal, they will, and they all play it on Fightcade because of that. That's number one. And number two, these collections suck. This collection is not crossplay. It's only for people on PC. Why? Because they were lazy when they made it.
Why?
So now the player base is so tiny a year later,
Why?
you can't find anyone to play. Stupid, you know? So it's frustrating because here I am.
All right, who wants to be
an old school
Puccina?
fighting game player that used to
Who
be in
wants to be
tournaments.
Puccina?
I'm ready and willing to lay out beatdowns.
Or a female
and no one's playing
Puccina.
these
So,
fucking things at all, even though these are the ones you
give me
pay
a
for.
name.
It's pretty sad.
I am not a coffee drinker, Erie. I am not a coffee
All right,
drinker.
let's see if we can find
Oh,
casual
Jax.
play. If not, I guess I give up.
Jax. We'll go with Jax. Yeah.
Casual.
Yeah. This is right. This is right.
We could also look for a lobby, but doubtful I'll find one. Yes, using macros in fighting games is technically cheating. It is banned in every tournament everywhere. If you ever enter a competition, you can't use macros. They're banned permanently.
Yeah. Jax is a little bitch, so Jax is gonna be a bitch.
The reason this person said that in chat is because today on X I found a discussion between people in the fighting game community talking about how Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is insanely horribly broken online because everyone actually programmed on PC or whatever that they instantly do, instant air dive dashes with Magneto, instant
This
combos.
is terrible.
Like, they don't input anything. They just press a button, it does it all for them. And because the game is laggy, it just allows them to get it infinitely while you can't block. And they said, yeah, so Marvel 2 is dead right now online. Like, no one plays it because...
I really don't, Erie. Nope. I take, but my caffeinated beverages are at room temperature and usually very carbonated. For better or worse. For better or worse. I just cursed my run. You know that, right? I mean, it's a Poochyena in something that is loosely based off of Gen 3. It's filler to begin with. No, Jax Raxer isn't just a Porkemon. Jax Raxer is a female dog Porkemon. So the bitch is a bitch. There we go. See, this is what I don't get about Dave. Dave should be making these kinds of jokes constantly because they're right up his alley.
So busted and broken, and they were complaining how basically why did it?
But he can't ever think of him because he's the guy.
Let's see if there's a lobby. If not, I guess we're not playing this game tonight. Wait, I don't create a lobby. I want to join a lobby. There's no one's playing this game. I tried. I wanted to play some CBS too. I guess.
All right, that's one rage quit down.
Collection, which lags to holy hell. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried.
Okay, we gotta go play the Unfun collection. Goji Tanks, where are you? We need a hero.
I tried.
We need a hero. Goji Tanks, no! Goji Tanks, why are you doing this to us, Goji Tanks?
Just go for casual and see if we can find anyone. I really want to play Alpha 3, but I bet we won't find anyone playing Alpha 3. I bet we just won't. I'm craving Alpha 3 right now because I want to do something different than the same games.
I'm craving Alpha 3, guys.
Find anyone to play this.
I got hankerings, guys.
What's up, Mega Man X? How are you? Overstuffed Wednesday Plush has just gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you so much, Overstuffed Wednesday Plush, for that.
Okay.
We might have found someone. Okay, Jade wanted Rose. I'll just go right for Rose. We found a Visum Karen. Could they be good?
One can only hope. So far, the answer to that is no. I mean, she should really get out of that Seifuku and give it to someone who deserves that. Bring on Sakura! Wrong game, I know. Wrong game, I know.
Volume's kind of low. I might have to up the volume. It's very low.
I don't think he gave one, Pink Panthers. I don't think he gave one. Pink Panther gamers. I know earlier today he was banning like crazy and not like all you needed to do was have a name referencing it and you got banned immediately. And
ouch.
He was being a little bitch about it earlier. He was being an absolute little bitch about it earlier, saying, guys, I'm not going to talk about any cameos in a movie because it's just fucking retarded to talk about. So no, he is very butthurt about it, but he knows if he talks about it, it's just going to make everything worse for him.
Special perfect win pose with Rose. You never really see that. Wow, one and done. They quit.
Wow.
One and done. It's going to be one of those nights.
I mean...
It's going to be one of those nights, folks. They don't even want to challenge me a second time. Good Lord.
Okay.
I look into Union Arena, King Crimson. There's a problem. The ones that I'd be interested in, I can't find. In Union Arena cards, I would probably want Full Metal Alchemist. I can only readily find Japanese. I can't find English.
Okay, so what's the problem, Dingus?
I don't like most of the anime that they have. I don't care about Bleach, never seen it. You know what I mean? The only other one that I even know that they did was Attack on Titan, and I only watched like a season of that. So it wouldn't make sense. Like, I really would like Full Metal Alchemist, but I can't find them. As for the other ones you mentioned, what are they called? Weiss Schwartz? I haven't looked at those yet. Weiss Schwartz? Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I'm likely going to get another box of One Piece, a different set, and I'm probably going to get try a box of Lorcana that's available. So here's the crazy thing about Lorcana.
Lorcana should be really
they
easy.
Just started coming out this year. They already have like 6 or 7 or 8 sets.
They didn't just start coming out this year, dingus. They were out when I got back into Magic, like, last year. They've been out for like 2 years, I'm pretty sure.
The first few sets was just Disney properties, but everyone could play. But they have like cards that are worth thousands of dollars. There's like a Beauty and the Beast card worth like $3 grand.
Yeah, but you don't give a shit about Beauty and the Beast, so why do you care?
I want to try them, but I have to get like a lower end set at first because that's all you can get readily available. But I think eventually the newer sets will become more easily obtainable.
Yeah, but why is it why is the card worth that, Dave? Is it because of mechanics? Is it because of... Okay. I'm gonna have a room temperature IQ take. I should be someone who Lorcana appeals to because I'm a card game guy and I really love the idea of build your own Kingdom Hearts dream team. I should be all over that. But the problem is that they're fucking up the stuff that's in it. Look, okay, you want to get me into something like that? You need to give me the obscure Disney shit. You need to give me the Disney Saturday morning block where I can run a deck of Gargoyles, Darkwing Duck, and no, I'll just run those two and Tailspin. Just give me that combination. That's what I want. And they don't anything from the Buena Vista era. They just do not give a rat's ass about.
Overstuffed Wednesday Plush, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, King, they're making fun of me when I support Make Them Stop. Just tell them to shut the hell up, and they're little sissy bitches, and they're jealous that you have money that you can spend on stuff, and they don't because they're broke.
What?
That's all you gotta say.
Okay.
You wish you had money like me to spend on whatever you wanted, but you don't because you're a broke loser.
You're a broke bitch, stupid. Such a broke bitch, stupid. Wow.
I guess we're not playing out 3. I tried. Actually, you know what? Let's try casual before we outright quit. All right, let's see if anyone's playing casual rather than ranked.
All right, what am I gonna turn Wumple into? Need a good nickname. We need a good nickname.
The problem is,
female
I'm trying to get them
Wumple.
quit for this week. If it's like a 2 to 3 week back order, then there's no point because who even knows what's going to happen in 2 or 3 weeks? We're going to
Well, Spineless Worm. There's only one person that can be.
There's
Only one
readily
person
available
that can
right
be.
now, and I can't find anything.
Obviously,
Like I said,
it's Gundam's
fine
wife.
The Full Metal Alchemist cards, but it said they're not here till like 2nd or 3rd week of August. Like, well, forget it. All right, forget it. If I can get Super Turbo, I doubt we'll find anyone in Super Turbo besides the Null idiot, the guy who stalks me and then abuses with Turbo Controller and lag. He'll probably be on here. I'm sure he will.
Null is this run of Goji tanks.
Holy heaven.
Spineless female worm. Pink Panther Gamers. Spineless female worm was the problem.
It's Gib Melson. Amazing. Gib Melson. Who should I pick? You know what?
And while Dave's a bitch, it doesn't quite work the way the other joke
Let's
did.
pick Ryu. Let's pick Christmas Ryu. Here we go. Christmas Ryu against hideous blue and orange Ryu. Who the hell got that combination?
Someone who's here to teabag.
I have no idea what this guy's doing.
Wow. This is so cursed. So fucking cursed. But yeah, Null
Tell you
is...
how to play, but the game drops halfway through. It's hilarious.
Yeah, Null is this iteration of 30th anniversary edition's Goji Tanks, in which he's the guy who will show up, who can constantly hose Dave, and Dave accuses of cheating because he constantly loses. And this time, instead of a leg, it's because he has a turbo controller, allegedly.
I'm doing moves that will, like I'm doing hurricane kick and uppercut. No uppercut comes out. All right. Let's go with Ken. I went to Honda. England.
Englandland.
I will show you, Ken.
I'm going to Englandland, guys. I think this is at 1.5. It's at 1.25, yeah. It just looks terrible because of just it being naturally fast.
Why play if you're just gonna do that? Why even bother? How stupid
That's
can you be?
Gib Melson.
Obviously, I'm not gonna rematch him. He's not playing. He's just doing fucking teabags or something, right?
That's Gib Melson.
Dunce. Okay.
But yeah, it's...
What's worse, the guy that doesn't know how to play in teabags endlessly, or the guy who uses a turbo controller to cheat and then get cheap wins because he's a cheater?
I don't know. They're both pretty good if you ask me. They're both pretty good if you ask me. Suffer, Dave. Suffer.
Exactly. He forgot he has to win the teabag. These people are so dumb. They actually just teabag now when they're losing. Like, that's not how it works. You're supposed to teabag when you win.
They teabag because it pisses you off, because you have these little mini crash outs whenever they do. That's why they do it. So I heard Null, the Kiwi Farms guy, was being toxic on Twitter. What happened? I don't keep up with the Kiwi drama, but from the way he was bitching and moaning, Pink Panther gamers, I think the short version of it is that the noose is finally around the Farms' neck once and for all, where he's basically exhausted all of his IP problem. He's basically back to having IP problems, and he's run out of people who will host the farms as they are, is what I think the issue is, at least from kind of the bitching and moaning I saw, which, you know, the farms as they are toxic. I mean, they are toxic, and they are a place that tolerates gay ops. They do. They don't. They have a very fine line of of enforcing the ban against gay ops. They tolerate it. They revel in it. They actively abet gay ops. They don't necessarily aid them, but they actually actively abet gay ops. Dashpie, if you do not know what Kiwi Farms is, bless your soul, because you're better off not knowing. You're better off not knowing.
Well, it's the same idiot. Who should I do
It's
against him?
just,
Dominate
yeah,
against him.
the less you know about the
They
farms, the
wrong.
better. Honestly, this is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You just look at him. Look at his face. He's just so. He's so focused. He's so focused. The farms are toxic. When Casino did the stream with Dave and Jersh, yeah, Jersh is very. Okay, look, the farms are, for better or worse, Jersh's life. This is the guy who literally left the United States. He moved to Bulgaria. No, not Bulgaria. Moved to Serbia for an extended period of time, several years, to keep this site alive. This toxic cesspool of just... The problem isn't that it's a toxic cesspool. It's that the TISM is so out of control, and the gay ops that come from that TISM, there is no regulation of them. It's that Jersh wants the good old version of 4chan where everybody, or the, not that I know this version ever existed, but where everybody would say, oh yeah, we need to go DDoS that guy. Yeah, we need to DDoS that guy. He's such a piece of shit. We should go DDoS that guy. And nobody would actually do it, because nobody had the technical skills and nobody had the TISM to do it. Or if they had the TISM, they had many other TISMs. The thing is that the Kiwi farmers are very diligent and find out all sorts of shit, but they also do that kind of tism. Depends on the lolcow and the kind of. I mean, we wouldn't have gotten the bank leaks if it weren't for the farms. I mean, the tism is real. The tism is real at the farms.
Hong Kong.
Yeah, Jersh is smart enough. Jersh is smart enough to do a lot of shit with his life, and he spends it. He spends it as a free speech absolutist who's a fair weather friend to free speech.
First time, the game sucks online.
Oh, and we're getting bitching. We're getting bitching about that. And okay, Dave, you're getting muted. You're going back to being muted because you're just being. Jersh is basically a fair weather friend to free speech because. At the end of the day, there are inevitably limits on even the freest of free speech. That he defends all of the bad behavior in the defense of the good. And he does not know where to draw the line. No, he has no problem with people coming and setting up shop saying, yeah, can we start marketing the Dachau spa treatment? And firing up the ovens. And, you know, it's not just irony or memes, it's these people who actually want to go to Poland and restart the ovens.
The contributions of the night. So we are now at $2.79 to support. So let's figure this out. First of all, that means we're opening the final One Piece pack.
Money counting, do not care. Jersh feels way about freedom of speech and freedom of the internet both, and I'm not saying he's wrong, but that's how he feels. No, I will give him credit. No, Josh Moon is a lot of things, but he will always get big ups from me for being principled. He lives his convictions, and I give him credit for that. I give him a hell of a lot of credit. He is far more principled than many people are in this world, and he lives and is in the process of dying by his convictions. Yeah, you don't live the life the man has, make the sacrifices the man has for Kiwi farms if you are not principled and not genuinely committed. Yeah, the farms are a rabbit hole, yeah.
May go back to it in the future, but the game stinks, okay? Let's finish the One Piece packs, they said. All right, excellent. We will. We're finishing those tonight, and we're going to do some Pitch Black as well on top of that, so we're back to Pokemon until I get more cards. Cool. Thank you so much, whoever that was. $150 tipper. That's absolutely generous. Thank you so much.
$150 tipper. So $150 tipper. So, you know, it's just normal. He's just behaving like that's normal. But yeah, I don't want to get on DSP stream and poke him about Dude and Wong getting a spot in the Street Fighter. That would be a waste, though. That would be touching the poo at the end of the day. That really is touching the poo. Because at the end of the day, people have been doing that all day, and he's banned every one of them. He's been salty about it, but he's not had a meltdown. I mean, you shouldn't poke Dave. See, the thing is that everyone thinks they're Snow Carl, or everyone thinks they can be Snow Carl, when there can only be one Snow Carl. Snow Carl walks the absolute perfect line of Den Tractor, because the man is the idiot whisperer. I mean, yeah, he gives Dave money. But this is the guy who has gotten 45-minute crash outs out of a $2 super chat. Again, I'm not saying he should give Dave money, but if you're gonna give Dave money, that's what you have to be able to do to justify it. Snow Carl is still around. Yes, there is still a dent or two who will give him money in Swedish krona and ask him Den Tractor questions. So I assume that is Snow Carl.
If it's the same person, I'm just going to quit out. I don't want to play this guy again. He sucks. So that means we're opening 3 final One Piece plus the Japanese One Piece. One Piece.
One Piece
of One
Piece, please.
All we have is the rest of the Black Box, and when Power World shows up. The cheater's here. Ladies and gentlemen, the cheater's here. Go right to the guy
it's
right
Jersh. Speak of the Jersh, and he shall appear.
I don't know why he even pretends he's going to pick Honda. He picked Cammy? Are you kidding me? Why would you pick Cammy?
Unironically, Dave keeps his leaderboard where he does when he does Friday Night Fights because he doesn't want people seeing names. You will never convince me otherwise. You will never convince me otherwise. He knows how to move it.
I didn't do that.
Go, Grammy! Go, Grammy, go!
Didn't do that. Didn't do that.
Grammy, no! Grammy, no!
I take the tiger name. I can't get it.
Yeah, Dave, where's the turbo button?
Right there.
Oh, Grammy. Grammy,
I
yes!
can't move. Oh, of course, guess the jump.
Was that
It's
a
so
cannon
funny, I
drill
can't
into
believe
block?
the reaction.
Is that a cannon
So
drill
they
into
just walk forward
block?
and match
Because
buttons. See, I don't want to pick old Sagat
if
either.
that was a
because I fucking
cannon
don't
drill
play
into
old Sagat.
block, that would mean that that's a spiral arrow into block, and that Null is really pop.
I'm just quitting.
Just a Theo theory. Just a Theo theory.
Your Honda. So you pick another character, I'll pick somebody else. Just don't fucking pick your laggy turbo controller abusing Honda. Let's go. Let's have a real match.
So yes, by the law of the association, all that board.
Dumbass piece of shit. So what is the first thing he does? Oh, I'm not gonna pick the top tier counter pick. I'm gonna pick a real match.
So by the law of the associative property, can't spiral arrow into block means your pop in Street Fighter 6. Cannon drill is spiral arrow in Super Turbo, and if you do it in the block, ergo your pop. So yeah, pop got himself an Alt F4.
I'm gonna pick Honda and abuse the fucking turbo controller I use. Okay, well fuck you. I'm not playing. Shit. Yes, the guy's a complete fucking scrub, a piece of shit, waste of time to play.
And
Like,
yet he keeps.
just play me for real. Stop
Then go and play Fight K, dingus.
cheating. Stop picking Honda and using a turbo controller. Just play the
The
game.
guy just beat you like a bongo drum with Grammy.
He won't do it. He literally won't do it. And the thing is, I've already proven I can beat him. I already have. It's boring to play him because he's an abusing cheater. So then he does
He's
one
a
match with Cammy.
leg
I can't fucking get my
abusing
moves out with
cheater,
Sagat. I don't even
guys.
pick old Sagat anyway. I don't want to use him. I want to use one of my characters. Okay, here, I'll pick Chun-Li. No, I'll immediately cheat again because you're a fucking limp dick loser.
Okay.
Look at this idiot. So do you really think this guy knows how to play? Of course not, right? He's going to be a moron.
Maybe. I don't know,
I actually wanted to pick
Dave.
Chun-Li. This guy's not going to know how to play.
Okay. It is null again, yes. Actually, no, it's not. I'm sorry. No, it's not. No, it's not, because we can't actually fucking see the names. It says Phil abuses his wife. Yeah, this is this is Phil abuses his wife is who the player name is. So it is not null. It's just a teabagging Grammy. I approve. I approve. Oh, another pop. That was another spiral. That was another cannon drill into block. So yeah, okay, that's the rule.
What a great play.
We have a new rule tonight. Every time someone in Super Turbo is playing Cammy and cannon drills into block, pop. The spirit of pop, spirit of pop, suffuses Friday Night Fights.
Yes, this is poor. You're correct. There's no one good. It sucks. We might have to play Third Strike and see if we can find someone. There's no one playing who's good. They all suck. Maybe I'll try Hyper Fight.
Oh yeah, no. If he finds somebody he can beat, he will
God,
replay
dude,
them
why? Why
endlessly.
even play if you suck? Here, I'm gonna beat you with Pink D-Hawk.
Okay.
Get it. Twice I did 360. That's what he gave me.
That was 360. That was mine. That was 360. That was mine.
There's no one to play. There's absolutely no one to play. All right, I might try hyper fighting. If that doesn't work, we'll probably do third strike. Because, yeah, this is a waste of time.
Porkaball, go! If that was a null account, that would be great.
Jane says the Hong Kong stage sounds like Anguirus' roar. There you go.
This is Norwood Reaper. Okay.
Anguirus' roar. Honda again, for goodness sakes. Amazing gameplay.
Amazing gameplay, Goop. It might be. It might be. That'd be great. That'd be great. Throw like hell for now. Bleh.
I guess I'm just gonna play with Old Sagat against this guy.
Okay, Dave.
Here.
I thought he was just gonna play Old Sagat against this guy. First thing he says is can't block.
Fucking cheating bitch.
He's so salty. Wow, this 30-year-old fighting game is so much more interesting and engaging than a brand new, colorful exploration adventure multiplayer game with cute Porka Pals. Yes! That. I don't know how to parody that. I don't know how to parody that because it's. I mean, and if you wanted to play Pokemon, like there are endless ROM hacks, like literally cool ROM hacks, like just dropped.
You saw I won, it took it back twice. You saw I won and it took it back twice. Twice I won the round and it reset because the guy's cheating. Can't block. The guy's blatantly cheating. Getting
Blatantly cheating, guys. He's blatantly cheating. He is a terrible human piece of filth.
I can't do anything laggy. Nothing I could do. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Completely cheated. I won again.
Alt F4 again.
He has the turbo controller and he mashes the command throw and lag, and he wins because he's a cheater. Fuck you, you waste of fucking human life. You're a waste of breath. You don't deserve it. Fuck you. He cheated. You saw it.
He cheated. He cheated.
I won already, and then it would rewind after the hits and take them away. Fuck him.
Fuck him, Goob.
He's blatantly cheating. That guy is a 100% awful fucking player who abuses the game, cheats to win, piece of garbage. He'd be blocked from any fucking tournament whatsoever. He would be. Oh, just blocked. Get the fuck out, you piece of shit.
Because it's Friday night and he has to play fighting games and he's so much of a bitch he will not play Fightcade and he will not play a modern fighting game. So he's left with this.
Well, the game crashed, by the way. Did you see that? The game legit crashed.
Uh-huh. Sure, dingus. Dave is indeed quite mad. He is very mad.
Someone said it's no tournament. It's ranked online play. It's supposed to adhere to the exact same rules as a tournament. You realize?
Why? What rules, Dave? What are you even talking about, dingus?
Is that right? Anyone who's cheating is a waste of fucking breath. Should not exist. So forget it. I guess we're going to play Third Strike. What are you going to do?
Oh, so...
There's no one playing but the cheater.
Okay, so he has a crash out about how he can't play Street Fighter 2. And his response is, what am I going to do? And he says, play Third Strike. So he just said, guys, I can't play the game I want to. What am I going to do? I guess I have to play the better game. Unironically,
who blatantly is fucking
dingus.
having
Wow.
lag abuse, turbo buttons, every possible thing to win. I'm not wasting time on that guy. All right. Ooh. Shit. I think it's medium kick, but I could be wrong. Nope, wrong color. Damn it. Good parry.
Wow.
Oh, that was a great counter parry. What? I can't block on reaction. When he's doing fast, I'm going to block and I get hit every time. Stupid game lag.
So the game sucks. Something sucks. Something league. Something. Ooh.
I just did a move, didn't do it.
Wow.
Block. Get hit. I was literally down backing at the time he did the super, and it hit me anyway. God, this collection is so bad. I'm literally down
So
backing the fucking super
beard,
hits me.
guys?
Oh my god.
It's a
Terrible.
beard? Let's get it on. Yep, lost to a Necro, yes. He's very good at well, he's very good at Pokemon, guys. But he's also really good at these games.
Oh, he switched supers. I didn't know he switched supers. I had no idea he had switched supers, so I thought he still had electric sync.
Okay.
What's up, Jeff?
Okay.
Fucked it up.
Okay. Where's the pattern? That's worse than losing to Sean here. That's okay. Liquid Nitro is our new Goji tanks, I guess. We will take our Goji tanks where we can find them.
I forgot his juggle combo into all the stones. I used to know it. I completely forgot. Look at this color.
Okay.
Who's my main? My main is Ken.
All right, that's cool. Fighters ready. Engage.
Okay. I thought the worst character in the game was Sean. That's the only reason why I was surprised by that.
Perfect. I almost had a double perfect. Come on. He can't ruin my double perfect.
I mean,
Jeremy, thank you so much for
I
the
mean,
$2
he
super chat. I
just
appreciate that,
did
Jeremy.
though, didn't he? Just did.
Thank you guys for your big support tonight. Well, at least I found someone to play third strike against. I'll pick different characters against this guy if we can keep playing him. Funky. This guy's funky.
We're funky, boys. It's funky time.
I don't know about this. I might have screwed up. My big Papa Smurf.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe not.
Cool story.
Are you ready? Go.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good combo. That was a good combo. That was a bad move because I time slider.
Ah, yes, we are back. So we're back to Tyler and Slaughter, Urian, and
worldwide,
people doing what is not
Marvel
expected.
Toukan comes out in like a week, and that's probably going to be what's hot for a bit.
Yeah, so you're gonna. Well, right now, what's hot, guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, since he was bitching about fighting games, about well, guys, what do I play? You could have played Avatar. You could have played Avatar. You could have played. You could have played the game that was which the lead designer was someone that you hung out with back in the day on the SRK forums. Could have done that, Dave. You could have played the game that is aware enough of you that there is an achievement that is probably about you, saying nothing I could do, guys. Do nothing I could do. But no. You had to not play that for some reason. For some reason. Oh, goodness. Dave, why are you this way? Why do you kind of suck?
Can you tell I played this against a lot of people online?
But I thought you had to play exactly as you would offline. You know, that using online cheating, using any kind of online specific tactics was cheating. I thought that's what you had said multiple times. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Tell me this is not pattern play. It's not pattern play, stupid, because it's... Look, Medusa Jr. I get you're new here. See, it's only pattern play when someone other than Dave does it. It's never pattern play when Dave does it. Because Dave is a cool dude who is the protagonist of the story. So everything he does is cool. It's only when people beat him and he loses that they become cheating scrubs and pattern players. Bleh.
Ooh, he went to Dudley. Nice, Mr. Diddles. Mr. Diddle.
That's Derek. That's Derek, Dave. I mean, and like last night, like the other night, didn't we get like the ultimate confirmation that Vietnamese Comrade is Derek? Because he like spent 10 minutes saying, good night, Dave, 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 good night, Dave. And then Dave had like a little crash out about how if you're gonna talk to me, you have to wait until you talk to me or something like that. I'm trying to do a gameplay stream and I can't talk to you while doing a gameplay stream, which is why you should talk to me during the gameplay stream. Something like that. That was pure mental stack.
Love it. Love it. This is like Third Strike Online play circa like 2012, like whatever that version was. What was it, Third Strike? Was it Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition or whatever? I still play exactly the same way and I beat everybody. Same exact gameplay. Why is he in underwear? Because he's so much of a chiseled Adonis. It's legally required that he shows off his body as much as humanly possible. That's why.
I thought Matt was Derek. I don't know. I don't know the theories of who's Derek. I'm convinced Vietnamese Comrade is Derek. That's my theory, fanfic, whatever.
He's a very good character in this game when you use his Aegis Reflector Super, leading into mix-ups, unblockables, and stuff. I never used it. I always played him straightforward like I do right now with Tyrant Slaughter. It's really way worse, but I always kick butt with him. You know, I never won tournaments or anything with him, but it's just hilarious that I beat people with him like I do.
Yeah, because you are playing you're banking heavily on the fact that nobody is expecting it. And I don't know, maybe Tyrant Slaughter Urian is underrated. I don't know. I mean, I know I've been in certain positions where I've been the guy who never plays the standard comp because I found something that I think works better than the standard comp with my skill set and been good enough to make it work. But, you know, Dave, you know, it's you gotta do a little, you gotta get a little more there than the guys. I always play him and kick ass. I don't win tournaments, but I kick ass, so that must mean I'm a cool goop. You need something better.
I don't play him like anyone else plays him. Seriously, no one plays Urian like this. And I used to do this in tournaments too. In the 2000s, I would do it too. People would be so upset because everyone thinks you're going to use the Aegis Reflector Super. I have Tyrant Slaughter, which is a reversal. So they'll be winning, and then all of a sudden I do Reversal Super. It takes like 50% of your health bar, and they're like, what? Like, yeah, I have that Super. No one else uses it, but take that. And they get so upset with me.
Take the dumb fuck.
Zanzibar Nights, thank you so much for 500 kicks. He says, hi for Friday Night Fights, chill vibes, and cool gameplay. Thank you. Oh no, it's this guy. This guy is so boring. This guy is seriously so boring to play against because he lags and all he does is run away and do little pokes.
Vanilla Dutch, one of the Dutch brothers.
So fucking boring to play.
One of the Dutch brothers is here to do shenanigans. Hopefully. Let's see. Gourmet hot dog. The competitive fighting game meta is fascinating. That is absolutely correct, person in Dave's chat. Maybe it would be nice if he would play a competitive fighting game.
Boring. Fucking boring player.
Dave, you're the one who... You control what you play. You control what you play, Dave. You could just, you know, not play this if you don't like it. If you think a guy is boring, just go play something else. Could go play Avatar. Could go play Fightcade. Could go play Guilty Gear. Could take the rest of the week. Could take the rest of the week off from fighting games and play Toukan next week. Because I think he said he's doing that. I think he said he's gonna play Toukan, which is don't know why he's playing Toukan, but I mean, fuck. I will eventually pick up Toukan for the single player. It's cool. It's pretty. It's pretty, and there's enough there that if I can get it for $20, I will have fun with it.
So boring. Basic boring online Remy.
Erie, you're wrong. You are entirely wrong. Just imagine, Pal World died under similar circumstances. No, it didn't. because right now on screen, I will direct your attention to the leaderboard, in which top tip, Anon, 150 Dolans. King Stacks, 286 Dolans. That's why Friday Night Fight, why this version of Friday Night Fight survives, and Pal World got taken out behind the shed. In your defense, Erie, that's when I was just muting him and talking. The closest I'm gonna get talking about politics was when that happened, and it's just like, oh look, 150 Dolans. Who cares? Who cares? Because he doesn't get excited. He doesn't get excited. He doesn't do. We're hitting the goals and felting the trolls. He doesn't make a production of it anymore. He just does. Well, guys, we got monies. Can we get more monies? Can we get more peox? And it's just, you know, it's like, okay, Dave, you got money, all right. You got money, all right. Are you're still gonna potentially crash out from Salt, or you're gonna crash out tomorrow from lack of money? It is just the cycle these days. It's like if he. Like I said, compared to the King Arc. King Arc was insufferable because he kept getting money. He kept getting money, and there was no deflating the ego buff. The ego buff was massively strong, and he was genuinely insufferable. But once the bloom was off the rose and he started not getting $1,000 a day, he eventually the money he'll have nights where he gets a lot of money, and then there'll be nights where he gets none, and he'll crash out on the nights that he doesn't, and you just shrug and you go about your business. It's just part of being the Snortex these days.
Do I really have to play him again? You know he's gonna keep using Remy. Oh, don't pick him. Pick anyone but. Thank you. I'd rather fight Ken. I'd much rather fight Ken than Remy.
What's for the Goldilocks shit? This one's too boring. This one jabs too much. This one's laggy. And shut the fuck up, Dave. I don't know where it comes from, Corez. Okay. Dave wants this to be like 2023 Street Fighter 6. That's what Dave wants. He wants this to be where he is facing someone new and he's feeling challenged and he's feeling he's making progress and being a cool dude, and he's getting showered in money and being told, hey, you're a cool dude. That's what he wants. But he wants this for this game, and he cannot understand why it is not happening. And he wants good matches. I don't fault him for that. He wants matches where he feels his skills are being challenged and tested. And he doesn't feel like he's getting that when he's got like 4 opponents. Well, Dave, the answer to that is called Go Play Fightcade, where you would have more than 4 opponents. But again, that comes back to you're a little bitch. You got banned for asking who is the charity for. Dingus, the charity is for Steve because the chair is named Steve. Steve is the best damn part of the show.
Can't block. Can't roll. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't block, I can't roll, I can't do any of the stuff I need to do. That was Shoryuken.
Can't black.
Why? I have advantage there. I literally have advantage. My move didn't come out.
Prepare to strike. Now.
So you're gonna go lab or pull up videos to show that you have frame advantage,
I
Dave?
can't get my moves. Fuck out of the sky. Stop jumping.
Okay.
Final round. Now.
All right. Quality content. Quality
I parried that.
content.
Don't roll again. Bullshit. Lag.
All right. You done being you gonna do something cool now, Dave, or are you just gonna keep being a little bitch?
What happened? My button didn't come out again. No roll again. Can't block. Oh
No
my God.
roll, guys.
Stop
No
my foot again.
roll.
Yo, it's so laggy. Fuck this. He got away with a million things because my move never came out or came out super delayed.
Yes. We are indeed all outlaws because we're breaking the law, being internet-style criminals for watching an illegal style restream. And so I am not a criminal restreamer. I am not a criminal restreamer in the slightest. I just facilitate meetings between criminal restreamers, and people who want to consume illegal restreams. I wish I could tell you I was kidding about having actually seen that argument in a professional capacity, but yeah.
I had him 3 fucking times and it didn't come out. Lame gameplay. Lame, laggy bullshit. Lame, laggy, and then he quits like a bitch. Because I beat his Remy, so he goes to Ken, he gets insanely lucky because the game fucking lags to shit, and then he quits like the bitch he is. Terrible play, dude. No
Pot, kettle, etc.
There's one
Pot,
player,
kettle, etc.
They're all fucking terrible players.
Then why are you playing this game, Dave? If this is how you feel, why are you playing this game?
Awful fucking garbage players.
Then why are you playing the game? Because you don't have a big player pool.
Oh, so I'm realizing I got to get a new premium box too, because I'm going to have only 1 box of Prismatic Evolutions left after tonight. So I got to get a new premium box of cards. I got to get a new standard box of cards. Dang. I got to get a lot on order.
Wow. Okay, see, my brain went, okay, you need to get premium cards, get Marvel Super, get...
They're a waste of money.
Get Marvel Collector's Edition, and then I remembered I should go by the post office because I'm a weak boy, and I finally sucked it up and I ordered the shit from Marvel Superheroes that is on my deck building list. So I ordered Mjolnir. Mjolnir, Squirrel Girl, and Super Soldier Serum.
They're $450 for 12 packs. It's a waste of time. Wild Arms. Interesting.
What? No. You didn't just do that, Dave. You didn't just do that. Dead air.
No, I'm not buying collector's boxes. They're a waste of money.
They're a waste of money. When you're the one who's charging 50 dolans a peok, 100 dolans a peok, or 250 a peok. So how are they a waste of money when if you spent 450 dolans on them and you got 12 retards to give you 100 dolans, you would end up with 1200 dolans. Or if you didn't get retards to give you 100 dolans, which is even technically better from your perspective, you would then end up with what? Collecting $3,000 for that $450 investment. Why do you behave this way, Dave? I mean, you're the one, Dave, who makes a big deal about we need a premium peok. And I don't, guys, we need those premium peoks. We really do. So why not get something that's genuinely premium? I mean, Prismatic Evolution is $30 for the box. They're $5 MSRP, Dave. That you pay scalper prices is a you problem. Mind you, this is the same guy who says, "Hi, Satan." Yes. Hail, Satan.
They're $450 for 12 packs. It's a waste of time. Wild Arms. Interesting.
But okay, so all right, I have a question for the audience to discuss amongst themselves. Would Dave have a different opinion if he could get Final Fantasy Magic cards at MSRP? I think he would. I think he would talk himself in a heartbeat into, guys, they're super awesome hits, and we could get so many cool special art cards. It makes the premium peoks really premium.
What whiff? Can't recovery roll so bad. just trying to recovery roll when I get knocked down. It never comes out because the lag is so bad in this collection.
Wow. Cool, Dave.
Damn! Completely read him and counter Shoryuken his poke. Yikes, I crushed his bones.
Okay.
I completely crushed his bones.
Boredom intensifying.
Oh, man.
Boredom intensifying.
X-ray in Mortal Kombat would have showed his arms snapping all the way up.
Oh my god. Why do you have to make every... Guys, this game would be... Guys, I have an opinion. What if this game was like this game? Wow. Okay. Life got complicated with work and stuff, and it's not even complicated with work. The complication was I had something going through me, and my sleep schedule was fucked. Day was passing where I'd be up all night and not feeling like I could do anything productive, and then I'd sleep most of the day. But then I finally got it reset enough that I was kind of upright during working hours and productive, and then would keel over just about the time where I would have to come get set up to do this. So that's kind of where I've been. Also, see, Dave, that's how you work in kind of things not going according to plan in your day, not spending 15 minutes coping, talking into the camera and doing nothing else. Ooh, that is a tough one. Yes. What did fuck up your schedule more? The kiddo or Pal World? And you know what? Depending upon the age of the kiddo, either one is equally acceptable. Big ups on the little Dickens and having fun with Pal World.
Right.
And again, just conversations, just little digressions like this. It's kind of amazing when you spend so much time watching the guy, how much contempt he has for his audience. Because he could never have that kind of just a little aside with the audience. With somebody says something and says, oh, and just say, that's cool. I mean, you have to be in the club in order for him to do that. Which means you have to be Derek. You have to be Derek or you have to be Jade. And there's 3 people who are like that. He can't just look at the chat and say, oh, person, that's cool. Jeff Latoy is a dent. Miss Pal World, what happened? Excited for more. Thanks for the money, dummies. Oh shit, Cora is home. It time, Porkapow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm getting on my Gaudi ship.
Oh, I didn't chip him to death.
I'm getting on my Gaudi ship, and I'm going looking. I'm going looking.
I can't believe I didn't chip him to death standing directly next to
For
him.
what the fuck is up with what the fuck with this Lorcana stuff? What the fuck is he talking about? Where there's something worth $3 grand?
Alrighty then. Basics of Ryu. Defeat this player. The basics.
The basics, guys.
Alrighty.
Okay.
First half of Friday Night Fights down. Hope you guys are enjoying. I guess we'll see what else we can find. I don't know if we can find anyone maybe in hyper fighting. I want to play Alpha 3, but we can't find anyone. I guess we'll have to see. Thank you so much for a good first half. See you in the second half. Okay. I am just going to run and use the restroom quickly. Since we have so many packs to open tonight, we have what? The 3 One Piece plus the bonus Japanese One Piece plus 3 Pitch Black plus Prismatic Evolutions. We'll probably play for about another 40 minutes, but then we need time to open the packs, okay? I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Yeah. Okay. We don't even get a Chair-kun segment. because he's got a stupid filter on.
Okay. So for the record, because someone asked earlier, I think it was the Big Tipper, right? They had said, let me see if I can find Alpha 3 again. They said, are you going to play Modern Fighters again? Yeah, we're not doing Retro Fighters next week, so I'm not here Friday. When I come back, what would that be, Sunday, August 8th? I'm going to be trying Marvel Toukan. We're going to actually buy it and try it. I just want to see what's the better version. Is it going to be PlayStation or is it going to be PC? I'm going to listen to the community and see what they say online. And we're going to try Toukan. That's going to be the big new one that I'm going to try. Okay? Okay. Oh, wow. What's this? Oh, it's this guy. I got all excited. I was like, oh, we're going to play Alpha 3. And it's this guy again who doesn't even know how to play games.
Wow.
Man. Well, I don't know if Cammy's any good in this one, actually. I have no idea if Cammy's good. Birdie? Fine, I'll play Birdie. Birdie versus Birdie. Amazing. Excuse me. Oh, well, look what color he got.
Deploys the heist.
I just want a command grab. Don't let me do it. Fully pink mohawk.
All right, Dave, you gonna do something? Okay, that's a cool super. That was a cool super. I will give you that.
Because you used to be able to actually control the distance it would go across the screen perfectly, and then they changed it, and now you really can't in this one for some reason.
Okay.
I wonder if they changed it in Alpha 3 Upper, because he's terrible in this game. So maybe they made him better in Alpha 3 Upper. Do I like Mortal Kombat? It's all right. It's never been my favorite. I like some of the more modern ones, like when they rebooted it with 9. But the recent one was awful. The recent one was really, really bad. What was it? Mortal Kombat 1? It was trash.
Okay, hating on Mortal Kombat for some reason.
Jeff gave $2. I did not see that. Thank you, Jeff, for a $2 super chat.
Thanks for the money, dummy. Thanks for the money, dummy.
This is a weird version of Cody. He's dodging constantly, and I think it's an auto dodge, too.
Okay, Dingus. I shouldn't be able to get lost in my nonsense because I'm looking at my nonsense to avoid looking at him and his being boring. Big ups, big ups. Remember, bring the silver, bring the silver.
All right, thank you, Jeff, for the $2.
I don't know
if
you're playing like
explanations about what happened with Pal World. You can go watch one of those and not ask.
okay, we're good. This will be good. This will be good. Big ups, bring the alchemical silver. I don't know what edition you're playing, but also daylight, and like I said, I know how they work in 3rd and 3.5 and Pathfinder 1E, but I do not know precisely how they work in 4th or 5th or 5.5 or 5.5. But now we're going to get that guy who was asking about Power World. So let's see what you got to say, Dave.
All right, thank you, Jeff, for the $2. I've made multiple videos and explanations about what happened with Pal World. You can go watch one of those and not ask me about it on a Street Fighter stream. There you go. I'm not playing this guy again. He's terrible.
Okay.
Anyone playing hyper fighting at all?
Okay.
Probably not. You don't have a lot of time, Jeff? I have less time than you. Really, I do. It's remarkable. It is an auto sidestep. He has an auto sidestep in this, in that Visum. If you pick Cody Visum in Alpha 3, he has an auto sidestep. It's really interesting the way that it works.
Okay.
Gonna block. Oh my god. I landed and pressed a button, the game gave me no input. Whenever I play null, half of my moves don't come out. His internet is so fucking terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna D&D Tism triggered. D&D Tism triggered. See, to my my third edition brain, Daylight blew them up. Like if you it was Daylight was a save or die to vampires, which given the DC was usually crap, it was, you know. But yeah, no, not just make them weak. I mean, it would just, oh, congratulations, you failed your fort save. Kablooey! Hadouken? This is
Right
so...
fucking face. Thank you, Tony, for a $5 super chat. He says, you're the man, stay positive. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tony, for the $5.
Thanks for the money, dummy! I needed that money, I really did.
So, by the way, I have no idea what the top super chat of the night is. I screwed this up. I'm just gonna say it's Tony. Because it's not, I don't think, but I deleted the person who it was by accident, so. Is this guy seriously gonna counterpick? Because if he was Zangy, that's a total counterpick.
Round one, fight.
Which Baldur's Gate though, Erie? Which one? Assuming it's the first two, that's second. So I don't know 3. I don't know what it does in 3.
Can't do anything to the lag. Yep. Literally can't do anything. He can jump and throw because of the lag. It won't give me my move to stop the throw. He gets to throw.
Oh, if it blows him up in 3, cool. That was a I just don't know. I do know in second edition. I do know that. That's what I meant. Is I have context, guys. I have context.
Both of those medium, that was low medium kick. It combos into itself. So I got 2 low mediums backward there.
See, I'm down with Lorcana well at this point, and I'm looking at the shit Lorcana does, and it's like, yeah, this is exactly what I want it to do. And I am so pissed I don't have anyone to play with. I would have absolutely no one to play with. If I got into Lorcana, because getting into Lorcana is fucking cheap by the look of it. And the only Lorcana is actually kind of like funny. This is just, like I said, I'm going down. I'm going down the well. The well is.
Rodrigo, thanks for 2
There is a well. I am down it. No, it's more of a rabbit hole. More of a rabbit hole because yeah, they're into the stupid alternative histories and whatnot, which like I said, I can get behind Lorcana as a concept if it's doing shit like a set called Reign of Jafar. Doesn't appear they actually do any fucking thing with it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Trading. He got up. He got up. Are you kidding me? He got up with 0 health.
Round 3, fight.
Didn't do that. I did crouching. He mashed fierce. He didn't time it. He was just going like this, like crazy, hoping for it, and he got it. Lame.
Okay.
So if it would ever give me crouching roundhouse, which I did a zillion times, he never would have got close enough to me.
Oh, I have
But if he
watched
gave
it,
me
Cycle
standing
Gold.
roundhouse
I have watched
over,
it. The
just give me-
problem is this is how you don't play BG3 is like 10 hours. And it is a hard 10 hours in this. I mean, there is not much padding in there. Literally everything is worth watching in it.
It's terrible online, and I couldn't keep him away.
Literally everything in there is worth watching.
I would literally never do a standing roundhouse ever with Balrog. It's worthless. Look, it's a troll. Amazing. A trollish idiot saying nonsense. Let me pick Ryu. Do you think he'll know how to play?
Round one, fight.
What an amazing player.
You win. Perfect.
Well, that would, but given how I am with this, I mean, that's 4 streams. That's like 4 streams. That's like 4 or 5 hour streams to get through 10 hours of this is how you don't play. Baldur's Gate 3. Don't get me wrong. I think it would be fun. It would be really fun, but it would be an endeavor. It'll go on the pile. It'll go on the pile.
Who invades me in Dark Souls 2 hacking, right? Probably is. Probably exactly the same guy. Ugh.
Yeah, but the thing is that a lot of my reactions to Dave, because I actually watched most of it raw. Like I watched raw when it was live.
Ferment. Interesting.
A lot of my complaints with it basically boil down to I fucking hate 5th edition. That's the problem. That's the problem.
You feel how the music's janky? That's not a good sign.
I think that complaint would get old. Is I don't like this because it's 5th edition.
Didn't do that. Oh, laggy connection.
Oh, you know, okay, fine. Guys, I'm being bullied by me shit. I guess we're doing this side we don't play. I guess we're doing this side you don't play Baldur's Gate 3. I will figure out a way to do it. I will figure out a way to make it work so that it's not like once watch a quarter of it once every 2 weeks. I'll figure something out. I'll work on. Well, remember this is also the 1 minute man era. This is also the 1 minute man era. This because Baldur's Gate 3 was where we lost 1 minute man. It's where Dave made some jokes in poor taste about Christians, and 1 minute man legitly just rage quit the guy after giving him better part of 10 grand.
The gelatinous blob for the rest of his life.
Because 1 minute man was the one who was carrying Baldur's Gate for most of it.
Why not? Again, he really wants a rematch? Yikes.
Round one, fight.
To get my freaking move. Oh, dude. I'm doing it.
You win. Round two, fight.
The Dutch brothers. The Dutch brothers were the ones who got pissed off. I don't think we knew any names other than that they were the Dutch brothers.
Destroy. Okay, that's 3 dropped toward torpedo input. 3.
Wow.
Four drop torpedo inputs. 4 in a row. Holy moly. A big sack of potatoes.
What?
Tossing the sack of potatoes. Someone has tipped me $2.42, and there's absolutely no message attached to it. Whoever that was, thank you for the $2.42. I appreciate you supporting Friday Night Fights. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you guys for, once again, the overwhelming support for fighting games is amazing. Thank you. Now, I hope that next time that we do this, for Marvel Toukan, I'll be doing different kinds of content. I'll probably be checking out offline story modes, but maybe some online play. I hope you guys will come back and hang out and support Marvel Toukan, okay? That's going to be a week from Sunday, so August 8th, I'll be playing that all day long. Did I order a version of Street Fighter 2? I mean, the thing is, you couldn't. They didn't have home versions of every version of Street Fighter 2. So there was Street Fighter 2 regular edition on, excuse me, on Super Nintendo. Then they came out with Street Fighter 2 Special Championship Edition on Genesis, and that technically had a bootleg broken version of Champion Edition that wasn't correct, and then it had Hyper Fighting. Then there was full-on Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting on SNES.
What?
I had that. There was Super Street Fighter 2 on both SNES and on Genesis. I did not have that. And there never was Super Turbo on anything till PlayStation. And that version was not very good. Oh, God. It's even worse. The lag is getting worse. You can believe it.
The lag is getting even worse, guys. I mean, it's all conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. But the Cannon brothers still haunt him. What's he supposed to do, guys? What's he supposed to do?
Ouch. What sucks, I did a move there. Didn't combo because the time delayed because of the lagging stagger.
Always is the same story. Always is the same story, yes. Something, something, lag, something, something, my move didn't come out. Something, 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 not my fault.
So laggy.
So laggy, guys.
By the way, for the record, the art you see on the side of the screen right now is the actual art that was on the arcade machine when you played this game. The screen was square, and you had this artwork on the 2 sides of the screen, which is really cool that they reproduced that.
I am so glad I live in a place where I couldn't find Lorcana, anyone to play Lorcana with, because I would be down. I realize how good, how much I would be into it. I would be into it to an unreasonable degree, because Lorcana really is like really easy to get into. It's got a really attractive price point by the look of it, because it's basically just. It's just shit you play, most of which, pretty much every single of which can be bought for $5 or less. And then, or at the very least, what a normal good magic rare cost. And then there's just the special illustration stuff. And if you want the special illustration stuff, just fucking proxy it. But you know, I hope Dave does get into Lorcana, because that would be just, it's so fucking stupid for Dave to get into Lorcana.
Oh, you went to Ryu? I'm gonna check Dolls.
JDF Cycle Gold. I might, but I don't know who JDF is in this context.
Why would you walk towards me like that?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ah, I grabbed him. Nice. I actually got him. Very good.
Oh, there's a documentary on Tommy coming out.
All right, what do we got?
I was
We're
not
probably
aware of
another
that.
15
I might
minutes.
check it
Yeah,
out.
open a
I might
lot
check
of
it
pass
out.
cards tonight. Let's get out of this because I'm just beating everyone. Hey, let's see if anyone's playing
I
superhero.
let's stop beating us because I'm being so awesome, guys.
Guys, no. If not, then we'll probably just do some third strike to end the stream, since it literally looks like I can't get any opponents.
I don't believe so, JB1. I don't believe so.
Legit
It's going on over in Dave's chat 20 minutes ago.
Solid Snake in Super Turbo, huh? All right. Let's see. What the hell? Are you kidding me? I picked T-Hawk. I started putting in the code to get the old T-Hawk. It decided to delay and give me Cammy.
Okay.
What? It's so bad. Jesus. That was thrust kick. It's so bad. Insane-o lag. I couldn't even get the right character on the select.
Insane-o lag, guys. Insane-o lag. Okay. That is production hell, because he died like what, 3 years ago, or something like that, years ago. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Well, I hope it does honor to his memory.
Blanca.
I mean, that's better. I mean, I suppose I could pull up what I'm doing. I mean, I suppose I could do that. I'm just looking at Lorcana cards.
Do that.
Which is just not an improvement. I know nothing. I mean, all the moving parts are vaguely similar to what to concepts I understand. Okay, well, Dave, go into the box. Why are you not in the box? You're in the box. Good. Good. Life in the box. Life in the box is love.
Oh, that's the counter hit throw version. That does
Just,
a big
give me-
animation. You almost never see that.
Give me
You
a
almost
minute.
Never see that animation.
Great. Yeah, there we go. It's like, oh look, there's the thing that Dave is seeing. There's what Dave wants. Wants to open Lorcana so he can try to get one of these, which is like,
I can't do anything right now. No friggin', no thrust.
who? What's the market price at on that? $2,400. Who the fuck would for that? It's not whatever. I don't understand. I don't understand card game. I don't understand how some of these markets move.
That's what I did.
All right.
That's what I did. If only the game would stop lagging so I could get my hit stream.
Well, you really, the complaints just become background noise after a while, don't they? It just... Well, the problem is that yes, Koraz. Disney Greenlight Valley has Pokemon hits. Yes, it does.
Last few
Yes, it does.
sets, everybody.
The problem is that I have discovered that there is a set that is catnip for me. There is a set that is catnip for me because it's got shit from Gargoyles and the new DuckTales, which is why I'm glad I don't have anyone to play with, because I would absolutely be into this.
Well, here we go again with this idiot. Fine.
Oh, it is absolutely Disney for adults. It absolutely is Disney for adults. But. Disney by way of magic is like as least bad of a way of doing it than like the actual Disney adults. Yeah, the new DuckTales JB one. There was, I think the run was 2017 to 2020. There was a 3-season new DuckTales run that was a modern reboot that it was a modern reboot that ended up having like an entire, they built it as a platform to reboot the entire Disney Saturday AM thing. So it's like it included an entire segment of, they included Darkwing Duck in the canon of the new DuckTales, in which the entire, it has a, Darkwing Duck is a meta commentary because in the new DuckTales, Darkwing Duck is a series within the series, and Darkwing Duck ends up becoming a character costume vigilante because the ultimate fanboy of Darkwing Duck ends up donning the mask.
Controller, so he holds
and the Sky Pirates from Tailspin are in it, and there are various references to Spoonerville and Goof Troop stuff. Like I said, it's got so much heart. It's got so much heart, and it's got some wit about it. It's just good stuff. Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry. First 2 seasons are absolutely worth checking out. Third season gets a little weird at times. It's
you arch me for 100 kicks. I appreciate that.
The plotting decisions and the we're proud ally stuff lands a little bit. It lands a little bit hard and a little bit awkwardly in season 3. But yes,
not going to Big Hondo.
Oh, that's some fun art. That's some fun art. I have. Oh, come on! It's got an activated ability called Victory Post for Darkwing and Launchpad. How can you not like that? How can you not want to build a deck around that? I don't know if you can build a deck around that, but you should be able to. And then this is just the. Then you've just got, you've just got the special inserts that are, like 100 that are all 100 times the cost of what it would just be to get the card that is intended to actually be shuffled into a deck. Yeah, Dave, are you actually going to be interesting now? I don't think you are. Don't think you are, but
do that. You can do that.
have a great night, Erie. Have a great night.
I have to play insanely hard to get basic shit to come out against this guy and his insanely bad connection. Terrible player.
Been a hot moment, but I believe I am Duford. I believe I am Duford.
I couldn't block at all. Didn't jump. I did fireball with fierce punch. That's what he gave me. Poopsie poopsie. No block.
Come on, Dave.
Good night, scrub.
He's rocking
When he
out.
doesn't pick Honda and doesn't abuse his turbo controller, I beat him 3 straight.
So in situations in which I win, I win. Bleh.
What a shock. He doesn't cheat, and I beat the scrub. Wow.
Not your finest hour, Dave. Not
It's like
your
a
finest
revolutionary
hour.
concept that if someone doesn't cheat, that I beat them, right?
Not your finest hour, my goop.
Unbelievable. What characters do I struggle to play against? Offline, no one. No character. Online, it's always going to be
Okay.
the characters that have the kick throws.
Yep,
because
we,
it's so
we have to have our high opinion of ourselves.
laggy,
Okay.
you can't stop them. So, for example, Honda, Blanca, Balrog, those are the cheesiest characters online by far. Better not pick Remy, because Remy is so boring. Anyone but Remy, seriously. Alright.
Okay. When is the last time? No, Dave, I want to say 2007, 2008, Cora, somewhere in there. He was doing YouTube stuff. So, I mean, it was before the move to Washington. He has not played anyone since he moved to Washington. So it's at least 12 years. He's not played in person with anyone in at least 12 years. It could be considerably longer. That's more, don't know. Why, yes, Dave, you are boring. Thank you for asking. You going back to the Dead Air song?
It's so ridiculous, guy. I can't get quick moves out. It drops them every time.
Now.
That was super cancel. Didn't come out.
Okay. I know, crazy how that works, isn't it, Medusa Jr.? You can you can disappear from the Snortex for years and come back, and he's that same place you left.
Caught him. Caught him with the juggle. Very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Jade, there's no way I can play Alex tonight. I'm sorry, man.
Why not? You can literally just pick the character. It doesn't mean you have to win. You just play the fucking character.
Go.
This is why people call him a retard. Is that logic right there? It's guys, I can't play the character when I can absolutely play the character? Wow.
That was an interesting parry.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Good block. Full super to your face. Pulls. Oh, I slightly mistimed it. If it was offline, I definitely would have hit that.
Fuck Dave, he's being boring. Behold, Winnie the Pooh Honey Mage.
I wanted to parry, but hell no.
I want to get into this game now for this kind of nonsense. I am here. I am here for Caster Pooh. Pooh is here to declare, oh bother, and your blood convert to alcohol. And all of this rabbit hole, this fucking rabbit hole I've gone down for the last hour is because Dave was talking about, guys, maybe I should open a little canna. There's a Beauty and the Beast card that's worth like 3,000 dolins.
Well, I play Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection. Marvel 2 is crap. No one plays it without cheating, so there's no point in ever playing it. I would play the other games, but no one plays the other games in the collection. Like, I love Marvel 1. No one ever plays it.
Fighters ready. Engage.
What the hell? I got my input.
What the hell, Goob? Come on, Chun.
Can I get a move, please?
Come on, Dutch bro, number 2. Boo, boo.
Boom! Small package, sit down, power bomb. Thank you, Rodrigo, for $2.
Small. Oh my god. Okay.
Super. Literally, Chun-Li can just stand there pressing normals. I can't do anything. Her normals beat all of my moves. She's insanely top tier in this game.
Okay.
Got her.
All right.
Yes.
Jesus, Dave.
Nope. I parried that.
How are you not done yet?
I parried
How
that.
are
I said
you
it didn't
not
work.
done yet?
She tried to parry my EX shoulder. You can't do that. She tried to punish the EX shoulder with super. It does not work. All right. Well, these were some good matches tonight. I wish that there was more con for this game. There's not.
Now, guys, now we're here. Now is what we're really here for.
Like I said, the
now
next
is
time
what
we
we're
play
really
games on the channel
fucking
is
here
gonna be Marvel
for.
Toukan, and we'll talk about the future of, Friday night fights after that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. See you soon. Okay.
Now is what we are really here for.
Thank you guys. There's more support here to shout out, and I will in a second. Just give me a second here to get set up for the pack rips. We got a lot. We got a lot of ripping going on tonight, everybody. A whole lot of ripping. So we got a $2 super chat from Rodrigo, saying you can't wait for the pack openings. Thank you, Rodrigo. We got another 100 kicks from Archfiend. Thank you, Archfiend. That means, yes, 8 packs tonight. So we're doing the 3 remaining packs of One Piece. We're doing a bonus pack of the Japanese cards of One Piece. That was a bonus that came with them. Then we're opening a Prismatic Evolutions. And then I guess we're doing 3 packs of Pitch Black, right? That would be 8? Yeah. Okay.
God.
I just got a $5 tip.
Is
This person says,
this
I'd
is
like
gonna
a quick
suck.
shout out for Oblivious Beast if possible. Please keep up the good work. I love your stuff. Thank you so much for $5 and shout out to Oblivious Beast tonight. Hopefully they're not
Yep,
oblivious.
he
of your
barely
shout
did
out.
anything and he made like 300 bucks.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
So finishing the One Piece and then 4 packs of Pokemon. Let's go. Okay.
The One Piece is terrible. One Piece is like I said, One Piece is
Lots of time
terrible.
to do this. We do have lots of time. Excellent. Okay. I want to personally thank everyone for an amazing week. This week, even though there were a few slow streams, it doesn't matter because overall this week was so well supported in general. Super duper good week. Looking forward to doing it all again next week with the same games, but then new games like Beast of Reincarnation and stuff like that. I do have to order new cards now, and I hope that I can get them in time. My concern is I won't have stuff fast enough for you guys. I guess we'll have to see, okay? Okay, that's good there. And we're doing this. This works. Indeed it does. Go back. Okay, let me get everything here. Okay. Good stuff.
Look,
All right, so
I'm not saying
Ready,
I'm
everyone?
in
Let's
love
get
with
started.
this set,
Here we
but
go.
I'm saying anything that
Good
gives
evening, everyone.
Goslin
DSP
her
here,
own
and welcome to
costume
a
wins by
week-ending edition
default.
of
And you, if I have to suffer through this stupid animation, so do you.
That's right. It's our last DSP pack rips of the week.
Yes, he did. He always does. It is his
We went
normal
through the
thing.
second half of the Final Fantasy Magic cards. Then we went through the first half of the second box of Pokemon Pitch Black. Then the first
Pitch
ever
Black
box arrived. It's called the Time of Battle. And as of tonight, it's official. We're finishing that box, getting back to Pokemon, and I have to get more cards for you guys because we're actually going to be out soon. Pretty insane to think, right? So, tonight, we're finishing this box right here of One Piece, The Time of Battle. And for the record, I'm going to get another box, not of this, but a different One Piece box, because this box was so good that I want to do another one. There's also a bonus pack. This is a pack of the 8th set of One Piece. It's Japanese. It was a freebie they gave me with the box, so I'm going to open that tonight as well. And then I owe you guys 3 Pokemon Pitch Black packs. And then on top of that, it's time for a booster bundle of Prismatic Evolutions. So we're going to open one of the packs of that. All right, let's get to it because we got a lot of packs to go. So here it is. The final 3 packs of One Piece. Could we possibly have a final hit for One Piece? I'm curious if we can get a final hit.
I hope we have a final hit. I hope we have a final hit. I hope the hit comes out and punches you in the face. Just, he cuts open the pack of the cards, and then a fist just somehow teleports into his reality, connecting to the bridge of his nose.
Blackbeard, that was a whopping 31, and then there was the Boa Hancock, that was 58. So great cards in this set. Let's go. Here we go, everybody. Ready? Trafalgar Law.
Wait, what? What did he just say?
Let's go. Here we go, everybody. Ready?
Trafalgar. Dave, Trafalgar. It's kind of an important battle in the history of naval power. You know, happened off Cape Trafalgar, Nelson, turning a blind eye. The entire ethos that defined the Royal Navy for a century and led to many of the mistakes made in World War I, that still shapes the mythos of the Royal Navy and, in fact, the entire Royal Navy to this day. Trafalgar Square? Anything, Dave? Anything?
Well, Trafalgar Law.
Trafalgar. Okay, that was Trafalgar.
Rodrigo just did
happened off the Cape Trafalgar, apparently.
I absolutely will get you cards. No worries. All right. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's continue. The thing is, I looked up this set last night. There's Burgess, and I'm missing 3 cards. 3 normal cards. If I can get them, I have the whole set. And I'd be awesome if we did, but I think we're going to get probably all dupes tonight. Doflamingo. Magellan.
Yelling like Magellan Goob.
The Hollow Glacier Slash. Already got all these so far. Ramba. Mr. 3. Already got that one. Got all these. Black Vortex. I believe we have that one, right? That's the attack of, oh, wait. Is this a rare version of it? No, I don't think it is. I'm going to check. I don't think it is, though. I don't think this is the rare version. I'll check. I'm pretty sure it's not. Just for the sake of being thorough.
Being thorough? Well, we have time for this. We have time for this somehow.
8-cent edition. Okay. I didn't
Got
think so.
time for this
Okay.
somehow.
Oh, we got a leader
Why do
card.
we always have time for this when we're doing
It is
Pokemon?
Buggy. But it's just the standard edition of Buggy, so it won't be worth anything. But that's cool. We got Buggy, the leader card. Orcus the Ace, the regular card. It's considered an uncommon. A reverse hollow Nami. I don't think I even had Nami, the regular version. This is the reverse hollow version. To be honest, it's not very metallic. Like, if you look at it in the right light, it's metallic. But almost nothing on the card is metallic. It's a little weird that it looks like that. Okay, and the final card of the pack. Kozuki Momonosuke. It's a giant flaming dragon full hollow card.
Okay.
Again, it's not for some reason on these certain cards, it's not picking up the hologram nicely. It is a hollow around the edges, but it's very limited hollow. That's weird. It's only around the edges of the card that it's holographic, so it's very hard to see. Okay. That might have been one of the cards I actually needed to complete the set. Okay, 2 packs left. Can we get a final hit in this box of One Piece? Let's find out. I mean, I'm happy with the 3 hits I got, really. But it'd be great to get one final hit of some sort. Let's see. No comment. Already have that guy. Steve Jill.
Wow.
The older brother Marine.
I hope they go
Yep, already got
terribly.
him. Kikomoria.
I hope they go terribly.
We already have the Monkey D. Gart. Black Hole? Oh, you know what? This is a different version. So there's actually different versions of that Black Hole attack.
This
a
is
different one. That's why I was looking at the other one. I was like, do we have it?
terrible.
This is a different version
This
of
is
Black
so
Hole.
fucking
okay, so there's
bad.
only 2 cards of it.
And I have nothing to add to any of this. Is the problem? This is
The Snake Woman, Sister of Boa
fuck it.
Hancock.
Fuck it. I am.
Ooh, this one I saw. I think we needed it. Gum Gum Hammer Rifle. I don't think we actually art, but I have no idea.
Fuck One Piece, guys.
Very good. Remember, we already got one big hit. It was the Mega Chandelure EX.
I can at
All
least
right, I don't
bitch
know if we
about
get any more.
this.
No Cap, thank you for $2. Thank you for years of fun context, my friend. You're welcome, No Cap. Thank you for the support. All right, ready? Here we go. Here's your code card, everybody.
I can at least bitch
And
about
here's the
actual
energy.
Pokemon
All right,
cards.
We begin. Shove it.
He just wants to get through this. Why do you want to get through this?
Poplio. You want to say content, not context? Okay. To Mandibuzz. Palafin. Oh, it's blurry. Palafin.
It's blurry, guys.
Evil. Bonnet. Reverse Hollow Goldeen. So the next card could be a hit or just another reverse hollow. It's a hit. It's Toukan, who I believe we already have.
It's a
correct?
hit, guys.
We had Toukan already in Abyss Eye, which is the Japanese version.
Abyss
And now we have
Eye?
Toukan in the English version, but I think we already had it, and it's a very low value. So for the record, let's go here. That is a full hollow UO, or excuse me, Chiyu. Sorry. I'll scan it, but I'm almost positive no value. It's like $4 or something like that. Okay. $5.58. Not terrible, but it's disappointing for how good the card looks. Because it's a nice looking card, right? Like that's a nice, beautiful tropical backdrop, full metallic. And it sucks it's only $5.
Okay.
But it's a hit. I believe that was our 3rd hit of the box, which means there's probably 1 to 2 more hits in the box. Maybe more though, because that was all on one side. So. Okay, let's continue. Tap pack 2 of 3 for the night.
Peok. We got all the Peoks, guys.
This one is like, oh god, this is chunky. I don't know why. It might have just been the way they packaged it, but it felt a little chunky at first, so we'll see. Okay. Here's your code card.
It's the code card, guys.
And here's our energy. Here we go. Litwick.
And I don't really have much to bitch about this because this is just all
Bombardier.
show card, move on.
Whalmer.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. That got picked up.
Inkay. Jet. Annihilate.
Wow.
Sea King.
Leaking.
Reverse Hollow. Dark Bell. Again, this next one could be a hit. Likely it won't be because we just had a hit in this position. It's not.
This is
Reverse Hollow.
so
Heatran.
bad.
And the final card of the pack.
This genuinely
EX?
is
It is
so
Slowpoke?
bad.
Mega Slow Bro EX. We don't have him. Cool.
Yeah,
We don't have that
bro,
EX. Oh,
deal.
that's a good one. To get a new EX is
Yeah,
excellent. So, Mega
bro.
Slow Bro EX. Sweet. Building that complete set, right? Building the entire complete set. All right. We're heading to this side of the box. I feel like I just want to pick a random pack anywhere. Let's pick one like here, right? Here we go. So that means after tonight we'll have 17 more packs left. to open next week, and then we'll probably go back to One Piece. We'll see. Also, Pal World is on the way, and the Pal World cards, for the record,
Pal
are
World,
exploding
yeah.
in value. So the box of Pal World cards, it's 12 packs, 7 cards a pack. It costs $50.
So, okay, so you're getting taken for a ride, but go on.
They're reselling them right now on eBay for $200, and they're just pricing out the hits, and the hits look like they might be amazingly valuable. We'll have to
Yeah,
see.
but that requires you to get a hit, quote unquote, Dave. You have no idea what any of this is because they're literally brand new. If you're gonna if you want to get into this, you need to move quick.
Okay? All right. There's another one. It's like chunky. These packs are chunky for some reason. Huh. All right. Here we go. And energy card. Let's go. Maybe chunky is a sign that I have an EX card because that one was chunky and there was an EX in it. All right. Pick a pack. Electrite. Sizzlipede.
Because he's being boring. Just look. I'm not saying that Lorcana is surprisingly metal, but
Once
you know,
again, Palafin.
fucking volcano elemental scar.
Gladian's final battle.
Just saying. Jeremy Irons is being prepared.
Sinistra. Reverse Hollow Delmise. Okay, again, this next one could be a hit or could just be a standard reverse hollow.
This is so
Reverse
terrible.
Hollow Sea King.
This is
And
so
last card of the
fucking
pack, last
terrible.
card of Pitch Black for tonight. It's another EX. Guys, so we feel a chunky pack. There's an EX card inside.
You don't know that. What does chunky mean? You need to provide more tactile context for your statements, Dave. In this at least as far as this goes.
That's the second one. I said it felt chunky. And we got an EX hit of Lurantis, which is beautiful.
Lurantis.
So
guys.
now we actually know that the chunky ones are meaningful. You know that that's an EX card that you're going to get.
They're
And, hey, I
meaningful,
need the EX
guys.
card.
You
Right
heard
now,
him.
I
They're
do have a whole
meaningful.
set from the first box. And the cards that we've already opened, I actually do have a whole set of Pitch Black in English. However, we don't have all the EXs yet. So that's good to get an EX card like that, okay? All right, and now, for the final bonus of the night, the icing on the cake, thanks to all of your support, we do the next to last pack of Prismatic Evolutions. I only have one left, so basically now I have to get either more of this or I have to get more of Ascended Heroes. To be honest, I like the looks of this, so if I can get another one
Or
of this
Marvel's
I'll probably get that.
Collector's Edition.
Okay?
Collector's
All right.
Box. Just
Prismatic
saying.
Evolutions, remember, with this set, yes, there are God packs.
Okay.
And this is the Evolution set where all the rare hits are Evolutions, and they are worth a ridiculous amount of money.
But fat
Even the
people
cheapest
are
Evolutions
evil,
are
according to
$100.
Dave, Corraz. Didn't you hear
Okay.
that earlier?
All right, here we go. Here we are. Here's your card, everybody, your code. And remember, if this energy is metallic, it could be a God pack. Okay, if it's not metallic, there's no chance of a God pack. Here we go. It's not metallic. Darn it. It's regular. Okay.
Oh,
Here we
he
go,
always
guys.
hypes that
Last
up, and he
unpack
always
of the
is so
night. Let's do it.
disappointed when he didn't get
So-
lucky. This is beyond. This is terrible.
cloak.
This is absolutely terrible. This is absolutely terrible, but this is also the content. This is also the fucking content, unfortunately.
Professor's research. Exactly. Let's see the Umbrian, says J13, J315. Exactly. The Umbrian's like $1,800. Capote.
Big ups on Wario Land. Big ups.
Festival Grounds.
I hope my being
That's a much different Sea King than the one in Pitch
mightism.
Black. That's a
I hope
nice one. I like that art.
mightism is making this ism more bearable. Because
Cypher
mightism
Maniac
is
code
strong.
breaking. Sure, the Cypher Maniac. Wow, the music has gotten very exciting for these final few polls, guys. Here we go. Ready? Reverse Hollow. Flareon.
Reach
Could
high
that be a
with
good sign?
Bible
I don't know. Reverse Hollow
Flareon.
Flareon. Can we pull the real Flareon? Reverse Hollow. Dracloak. All right, ready? Last card of the night. Here it comes. It's an EX. It is
Okay, why is that bad?
Hydrapple EX.
Weren't you just going on about how EXs are cool goob and they're super chunky and robust?
Good looking card, great for playing the game, good for deck building, but it's not a hit. It at most is worth like $2. The Flareons in this set are worth money. The EX Flareons are worth $5 to $10, but these are not. This is not a I'll flare it. Yeah, we're on an EX streak. I mean, we just pulled 3 EXs in the 4 packs that I just opened tonight. That's pretty crazy, actually, to get a ton of EXs.
Really
like that.
isn't,
Yeah.
though. It
So,
really
I'll just say
isn't.
this. Thank you so much, everyone here this week who supported the content and or watched DSP Pack Rips. As you saw, we had an exceptionally good week. We finished the Final Fantasy box, right? We got an amazing hit in Pitch Black of the Chandelure. Then we went to One Piece. We got crazy good hits in One Piece, which I'm really happy for. We had 3 on the wall. And we end the week strong with great support. And now next week we start fresh. Like I said, on my day off, I will see what I can get and how quickly I can actually get cards.
So he's gonna go out shopping to the Pokemon card shop. Okay, I guess this is the thing we live with now. He can just go to the card shop now.
To get more, I do have the Pal World box coming over the weekend. It might be here Sunday, so we could maybe do that next if you guys want. But I know that you guys liked the One Piece and you want more. And also, we talked this morning about Lorcana, which is the Disney cards.
Yeah, do Lorcana because yeah, Dave, just do Lorcana. I want to see your tism be provoked by Lorcana.
And I wouldn't be opposed to trying out Lorcana. Is it Lorcana or Lorcana? I don't know how to say
Lorcana.
it. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying that out either if you guys wanted to just give it a go and see if it's any good, okay? So I'm going to see what's available. I also got to get more premiums because I only have 1 more pack of premiums, so we'll work on it, okay? All right. Guys, thank you so much. I hope that you guys enjoyed this week. I'll see you on Sunday. We'll do it all again. See you on the next episode of DSP Pack Rips. Okay.
Okay. Yay.
All right, everybody. Thank you. Great streaming week, right? I'm off tomorrow. I hope that you all have a safe and fun Saturday. When I return on Sunday, it'll be the Level 1 podcast where I'll reveal what I got. Also, it will be a stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, and the night stream is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I want to reiterate that. The night stream is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Pokemon is now going to be a night stream moving forward, not a day stream. This week.
No. I do not need Brilliant Diamond in my face. I do not need this in. Look, my territory, my sphere was getting free of Pokemon. I could finally say we were free of Power World, we were free of Card Shop Sim, but now he's moving the actual Pokemon game to the night stream. What?
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. It'll be the Level 1 podcast where I'll reveal what I got. Also, it will be a stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, and the night stream is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I want to reiterate that. The night stream is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Pokemon is now going to be a night stream moving forward, not a day stream. This week, you'll see the continuation of Dark Souls 2. You will see more Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. We're going to try out Beast of Reincarnation on Tuesday and see if it's any good, and judge if we should play it more or not. Okay? So good stuff, but also keep in mind, next week is only a 5-day week. I'm going to be playing Marvel Toukan starting on Sunday, August 8th. Okay? All right. Great stuff. Absolutely great. Thank you guys for the amazing support. Let's see where I'm sending the kick audience tonight. Well, we've got... How about this? Honey Butter has been hosting me a lot lately, and I think that they are playing... What are they playing? Is that Life is Strange? Hold on. They might be playing Life is Strange. I can't tell. But I'm going to send you over there.
Oh, my God.
They've been hosting me a lot recently, so I want to reciprocate, okay? So have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you Sunday.
This is... But yeah, apparently Lorcana is now on the menu,
Only
Count
fair to
Swagula.
reciprocate.
Or at least
Okay.
it's been threatened.
And for all you on YouTube,
It's been
thank you so
threatened.
very much again for a great week. Everyone have a great Saturday. I'll see you all Sunday bright and early. Good night, and peace out, everybody.
Yeah, tonight's stream has basically been on the Lorcana subject, has basically been me saying at the top of the stream, yeah, I never really got into Lorcana because I wasn't digging, because it should speak to me because build my Kingdom Hearts, but we have it at home vibe is totally my thing. But I wasn't at the start getting where they were going because the first base set was just really basic, and I have no one to play with. And now we're to the point of I just have no one to play with. Holy shit, there's some cool stuff. It might be mechanically useless. I unironically might start collecting Lorcana just because I love some of the concepts that are at work. And see, that's how it's supposed to work, Dave. You're supposed to see something and say, hey, that's cool. I want in on that. Okay, where are we at on the topic of DSP Space Gaming videos? How is the Daily Fap not up yet? Okay, I guess we're going back to Rumble because apparently Wednesdays pre-stream was really bad. Okay. So Wednesday would have been the 29th. Yep, here we go.
The whole schedule's been thrown for a loop. This actually is a normal one, and it went really well. Great, great progress in the game. Great chill vibe. Pokemon games are around 40 hours, right? So we're probably getting there. I just don't know exactly how much is left, but it should be chill.
Anybody who has seen this, who knows where the good stuff is, just tell me when I'm getting close. Tell me when I'm getting close or timestamps to look for.
And then tonight, more Pal World. And already, now I'm getting feedback. People are upset. Don't. I just don't get that, but that's how they seem to be doing it. So I don't see the value of investing that much money in a box of cards that will have no real value for us. It's not like the card be doing dollars. Why? It's not like anything that seems it's like okay, of a box of cards that's older and you think it would be cool for the streams, let me know what the name of it is. But I'm going to be honest with you. Anything that seems it's like 2-3 years old is way too expensive. Like I'm talking, the cheapest I've seen anything from 2-3 years ago is over $500. Why? It's not like there's insane value in the cards. It's just, oh, it's older, so now it's more expensive. It's dumb. I just don't get that.
So Pokemon is what he's talking about. Okay.
So, I don't see the value of investing that much money in a box of cards that will have no real value for us. It's not like the cards are going to be better. It's not like we're going to get a hit that's worth a ton. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They could be cooler. They could be cooler, Dave, but yeah, do carry on.
That's just not the case. Will I be going back to Pokemon Champions? Listen, guys,
no,
I
Dingus,
like Pokemon Champions.
you're not.
I thought it was
Move
a
on.
fun little game where you could learn how to duel in Pokemon, and I was having a great time.
You don't have to look. You learn, quote unquote, to duel by playing the fucking single player game and playing Battle Tower. That's how you learn how to play competitive Pokemon. At least that's the starting point.
Okay. For whatever reason, we couldn't retain enough of an audience and enough engagement and enough support to keep playing. I mean, we had nights that were nearly dead, and the support was abysmal, okay? I can't make people like certain things, and in this case, I think people like the chill vibes of classic Pokemon, where a game that you've played, you get that nostalgic feeling watching me play it, helping me through it, telling you, here's where this rare Pokemon is, you can go catch it, you know what I mean? That's later. What's their name? Their name is Dirty Hair, and they keep throwing kicks. Let's see here.
Dirty Hair, guys. Dirty Hair. Okay.
Don't understand that. I have no idea what that means. What in the holy hell is dark by day by gun shit? Huh? Confirmed, this is how I'm supposed to be. This is how I should have looked my whole life, and then you would think this is normal. Okay,
here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay, I found it.
In the last couple of years, I've gotten healthy.
Okay. This is actually what I was really looking. I wanted to cover this. Okay, let's take us down to more manageable proportions, and let's just.
You, okay? It was like, whoa, that's weird that someone's that big. If you were just a white person, I grew up in the 1980s. No, it's exactly what it is. Starshine Radiant says some people have never seen people in Asia or Iceland. The Western world is normalized seeing fat people. Okay.
Dave, you have a Mo-wife style individual who might be on uncertain ground with where you are taking this conversation.
Okay. Do you want to know something? And this is going to shock a lot of people. I know it will. You ready? I'm going to give you some real world talk, okay? I grew up
wheel torque, guys. We're going to have this a wheel torque.
The 1980s, okay? You want to know the truth? In the 1980s, when you were walking around, if you saw a fat person, I don't mean like a slightly chubby person, I mean fat. You know what I mean?
Fiat.
You were like, whoa, that was an oddity. I'm going to repeat myself. In the 1980s in the United States, if you were just walking around at a mall, at a restaurant, at school, at work, anywhere, and you saw a fat person, you were like, whoa, that's weird. Because it wasn't normal.
Except, Dave, again, he is making an observation that is an actual observation and not an excuse for him to engage in particularly uncouth behaviors. He is making an observation here that yes, there are more fat people in the world today than there were 40 years ago. But Dave, a couple of things. One, you could have done this without saying, as someone who lived in the 1980s, when you walked around in the 1980s, you didn't see the fat fucks. You could have just said, look at the obesity rate statistics. They're 3 times higher than they used to be. And yes, Dave, that it naturally follows that when you get a large proportion of the population that that fits in that category, you're going to get some differing views on the subject. And also, what the fuck is the point of this? What the fuck is the point of this? Fun fact, in 1990, he was 8 years old. Yes. Yes.
Wasn't a normalized thing. I'm being honest with you. Okay? It was like, whoa, that's weird that someone's that big. Today...
Who talks like this? Who talks like this? Who... Okay. All right. So, when I'm walking down the street... Okay, let me hear that again. Let me hear that again.
I mean, fat. You know what I mean? You were like, whoa, that was an oddity.
Okay, so and again, I just want everyone to keep in mind as they're listening to this, just swap out fat for gay and listen to what this proud ally is saying. So he is alleging that in between 1980 and 1990, so during the Reagan administration, people walking down the street would see somebody who was fat, however one chooses to define that, and say, wow, that's weird. Okay, so they're gonna go, wow, that's weird.
I'm gonna repeat myself. In the 1980s in the United States, if you were just walking around at a mall, at a restaurant, at school, at work, anywhere, and you saw a fat person, you were like, whoa, that's weird.
Okay. And presumably if you're going, whoa, that's weird, you're not just saying that in your head. You are saying, wow, that's weird out loud. Okay.
Because it wasn't normal. It wasn't a normalized thing. I'm being honest with you. Okay? It was like, whoa, that's weird that someone's that big. Today, everywhere you go, you see giant people.
Dave, what does giant mean in this context? Use term. Define your things. Define some things for me, Dave. Because you are a ghoul who is on the Dockhouse spa treatment. You are not in any position to talk about any of this. You're the dingus who is somehow of the opinion that, guys, because I was 230 pounds and had a back injury because I was in a car accident, I was a fat fuck who hated my body. That's not how any of that works. And if you did hate your body because of that, Dave, again, that has nothing to do with being fat. It has to do with the fact that you had a back injury from a car accident. That has nothing to do with rotund people one way or the other.
Didn't used to be like that. 30, 40 years ago, that was the weird outlier. And in American...
It really wasn't. It was the outlier. It was not weird.
Society, it wasn't normalized. People would look and be like, whoa, like you'd see reactions to it. You know, now today, if someone reacted to a fat person, you'd be like, that's so offensive. But back then, that was the normal reaction because no one normalized that behavior. So it was weird to see someone that big. Okay? Now, almost everyone, everywhere you go and everywhere you see, there's some giant person, and therefore, everyone just thinks, oh, it's normal. So now you see someone who's skinny, because I've been fat most of my life. Okay? I was skinny when I was a kid and in high school. As soon as I hit college, and then my early to mid-20s, I gained a lot of weight, and I basically never lost it. I was always bloated, right? And now, all of a sudden, the last couple of years, I've gotten healthy, I've completely changed my diet, and I started working out. I lost all that weight, and now to you, it looks weird. Oh, he looks so weird. That's not normal. No, this is normal. This is how I'm supposed to be.
No, it isn't.
The doctors have confirmed this is how I'm supposed to be.
So let's hear that again. Let's hear that again. This is him being really weird about this.
Fat most of my life. Okay, I was skinny when I was a kid and in high school. As soon as I hit college and then my early to mid-20s, I gained a lot of weight, and I basically never lost it. I was always bloated, right? And now, all of a sudden, the last couple of years, I've gotten healthy, I've completely changed my diet, and I started working out. I lost all that weight, and now to you, it looks weird. Oh, he looks so weird. That's not normal. No, this is normal. This is how I'm supposed to be. The doctors have confirmed
The doctors have confirmed this is how I'm supposed to be. That tells me, at least, that he has been to someone and said, he's asked them, am I supposed to be this much of a ghoul and a husk? And somebody is going to, yeah, Bill, you is.
this is how I'm supposed to be. This is how I should have looked my whole life. And then you would think this is normal. But you're so used to seeing big fat streamer, you know, that now you're looking at someone normal like, oh shit, he's skinny. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually exactly how I'm supposed to be.
Okay.
But that's it. A lot of people don't even, or maybe you didn't even grow up during that time. So you're not aware. You're not aware that this obesity epidemic that's going on in the Western world just started in the last 20, 30 years and has gotten progressively worse as people have made it normalized to say it's okay to be fat. Well, here's the truth. Being fat is unhealthy. No one's going to say you don't have a right to be fat. You do. You can make that lifestyle choice for yourself. If you choose to be fat, you do things to be fat, more power to you. But guess what? It's not healthy. It's
Dave. Okay. All right. I am a fat fuck, and I am a fat fuck in no small measure because of my lifestyle choices. I own and admit this. What I want to punch Dave for at the moment is his complete disregard of the role of genetics in any of this. Because no small amount of my own bigness also comes from my mother's side of the family, and my mother, bless her, she's small, you know, she's 5'3", and until she had gastric bypass well into her 60s, she was always 200 pounds. That was just the nature of the world. Didn't matter how much exercise, didn't matter what exercise, didn't matter what diet, it would just always stubbornly cap at around 200 pounds on a 5'3" woman's frame. So Dave, the role of genetics does play a role, and it's not a lifestyle choice for some people. There are at times hard limits where no matter what you do, you can't get past that. So oh, Dave.
dangerous.
Dave.
You're playing with your life. It's that simple. What about Kat? Kat is basically going on the same journey that I am. We're both.
So she's going on the same trip that I am. So you're saying that she's fat. She's fat, which means she is evil, bad, wrong, as you just outlined. That she is a fat fuck who deserves scorn and derision based on how you just were behaving. Okay.
Eating the same exact healthy food. We both lost a ton of weight. She also, we had a doctor's appointment and she got checked up and the doctor was like, "This is amazing. You're absolutely great. Great progress." So.
Yep, keep talking about your wife, Dave. Keep talking about your wife.
So Hellman did another 500 kicks as the detractors are seething because you're looking healthy and slim. You can do better if you dye your goatee. That is true. My goatee is all white. I have been working on growing it out a bit.
Again, no, he might be slim, but that's because of what the Doc House spa treatment is doing. And no one should want the Doc House spa treatment.
Couple of weeks I'm trying to, I used to just trim it all the time. Now I said I'm gonna grow it out a bit and see how it looks, and I think it looks a little better grown out. What do you guys think? I think it's fuller now, and I think it looks a little bit better fuller. Okay, but you're right, if I dyed it, okay, then it would probably look even better, but I don't really care about it. And working my neck to shape my face, well, this is probably right here where I got a little bit of excess, but I'm losing it. I just noticed recently, in the last few weeks or months, I would say, I'm starting to lose the face fat finally. It's taking forever, but I am losing that too, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, now your skin's sagging, which is even worse. It is even worse. But okay. Okay. Okay, I guess this is where we're gonna that's where that's gonna end. Okay. I am well, my dander's up. I am lipist. I am lipist. How the fuck is the daily crap not up? How the fuck is... Okay. Let's go to hell. Let's go to hell. What is this? What even is this? Why are you using Grok to make thumbnails, Dave? They're utter shit. This is better than some of the other ones, but this is still terrible. This is still abso-fucking-lutely terrible. I mean, some of the geometry on the rope ladders is really suspect. and I don't understand why the assassin symbols are just floating to the right or the left. And why does everything have to be fucking you, dingus? Oh my god, this is so fucking dented. Oh my. And then of course, we have this fresh hell, which is an old hell. Fuck. What is that background? Did he prompt Grok? Grok, make me a Pokemon man from the 22nd century. Memology, save me. Memology, save me. Have something. Have something that doesn't suck, please. We did that already. Rage quits Toukan. Kind of watched Toukan live. Okay, Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan has been nuked into oblivion. Yeah, Snort Hogan's not made anything in weeks. DSP must DSP every DSP with DSP. That's why. Yes, I had forgotten that. I had forgotten that. Chio, what have you got for me, Chio? You know what? Well, I will take it. Don't care if I watched it on WPIG. I'll take it. Big ups, Chio.
Can't sleep. Why can't I sleep? And why do I hear ticking? I have a digital clock. Now it's gone. I can't believe I only did 2 today. Just 2. It wasn't even anything good. Maybe I got scammed. Maybe the whole thing is a dud. Should I get up to check, just to be sure?
Yes. Love the waddle. Love the porka PJs.
Maybe just one more.
Oh no! Oh no! Dave! No! No! You need those cards, you really do, for the Pokemon scam. Why aren't you filming anything, Dave? No!
I can't believe I just opened all the boxes I had left. Even my new Magic the Gathering box. Now I have nothing to open if we reach the goal. Milestone. I need something fast.
He's pulling.
Damn it.
Let's see. What magic have we got? We've met Magic, Marvel, Cards, Commander deck. Oh, come on, Gio. You could have had fun with this one. You could have had fun with this one. Paper towels, PS5, press-on nails, purses for women. Prismatic Evolution, Pokemon Primers book. Okay. Pokemon Prismatic ETB. Pokemon Prismatic SPC acrylic case. Pokemon Prismatic Evolution Super Premium. The troll is strong in this one. The troll is strong in this one. No!
Damn it.
No!
Crap! What am I gonna do?
Look at that chair go.
What am I gonna tell everyone tomorrow?
Technically today. I mean, it
Hello,
is 6 a.m.
everyone. Welcome back to DSP Gaming. So, something funny happened last night. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, first off, Amazon sucks. And here's why.
Amazon sucks. Wow. Wow, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed that Amazon sucked. But, you know, Dave's gonna Dave. Dave will Dave, because that is what the guy does. He does Dave so very hard. And there's the Daily Fap. Daily Fap is only 6.5 minutes. Okay.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 31st of July.
Deploy is the Daily Fap.
The end of a streaming month, the end of a streaming week, and an awesome end to, I mean, what's been the first half of a great summer, right? Like, so far, great stuff going on, great vibes, great content, and overall, just tons of fun. So I hope that you guys are enjoying, and let's recap what happened today, okay? So we started off today with a Level 1 podcast where I recapped all the awesome stuff that we had been up to over the last week, explaining why things were working with games like Final Fantasy VI, and sadly why things just weren't working with games like Palworld. But also, we discussed the incredible amount of success I had this week, again with the TCG unpackings, finishing off the Final Fantasy box, going back to Pokemon, starting and getting through basically the entirety of a One Piece box, and more. So we actually discussed what should be the next stuff.
Pokemon. That's where we're at.
And basically, two ideas. Number
just
one,
Pokemon. Just Pokemon all the time.
Do another one because that box was really good. And I said, yeah, but let's do a different set. Let's not do the same set. So we're going to do a different set of One Piece. But also, people were like, what about Lorcana? These are the Disney cards that apparently have just launched, and they have very high value.
There's like 8 sets, Dave. They didn't just launch.
And everyone's talking about them. And I looked them up. I said, all right, well, they might be readily available. Maybe I'll try a box. So it looks like we may be doing some multiple things next week. Plus, my Palworld cards are on the way, and those may be arriving too. All right, so good stuff on that front. Nice chill vibes on the show. And then we jumped into Dark Souls.
Lorcana launched August of 2023. It's been out for 3 years, dingus.
2. Today in Dark Souls 2, we did a bunch of stuff. We were in the Shrine of Amana, okay? It's very difficult because, number one, you're in water and you can barely move. It drains your stamina. You're almost like slow-mo. Number 2, every little mage out there is sniping the living crap out of you, and it is incredibly frustrating. Number 3, because I have the path tracing lighting mod on, it's insanely hard to see. The water is ridiculously good reflecting, which is awesome, but you can't really see out in the distance. Everything's dark, so it's a pain, all right? It took a while for me to get through the Shrine of Amana. We did. We ended up going to the Undead Crypt, and when I got to the Undead Crypt, I realized there's no way to do it with the mod. I had to turn the mod off. I couldn't see anything. It was literally pitch black in the entirety of the crypt. So the moment I turned the mod off, instantly I could see. I still had a lighting mod on, but it was a lighter version. And the good news is today we beat the...
Oh my God, Dave. Jesus fucking Christ, Dave. Oh, also, that should have been full screen. I apologize. I apologize, boys. Why are you like this, Dave? Why did you fucking turn... You knew literally 5 minutes into that Dark Souls playthrough what you were getting into. You knew, because you played the game like 3 times. You've done 2 full complete runs. You should have known it was going to be fucking dark and you would not be able to see. Because it was fucking dark and you couldn't see, and that you needed a torch. And that the torch was going to be an important part of it.
Entirety of the Undead Crypt. So great progress in Dark Souls 2 today. Now, a weird thing happened. We didn't get much support. That stream was ending, and we were roughly around $50 to $60 of support. And I said to everyone, listen, I like Dark Souls 2 and I like difficult games, and I know you guys like it in the rotation. But the choice was, do we keep going with Dark Souls 2 after I get the standard ending, or do we do all the DLCs? And the thing is, I would like to do the DLCs. I know that they're good from the first times that I played them. but I can't play them if people aren't going to support the stream. So I made it very matter of fact. I said, if this continues, I just won't do the DLCs. We'll just beat the base game. And then someone stepped up and contributed a bunch of kicks, and we ended up ending the stream over $100. So we went from kind of bad to not terrible, still pretty good. I'm pleased with that, but I'm just making it known. Unless we can get more people to support Dark Souls 2, we're just going to end it after I beat the final boss. And I know that'll be disappointing for a lot of people, but I'm not going to keep this game in the rotation and play another 20+ hours of DLCs if people aren't going to support it, okay?
So give me money. That's all you had to say, Dave, was give me money.
Want to keep going, so if you like it, show up to the next stream and support it, okay? Okay. So
Message heard.
We had
Give me
one
money.
Card opening. We saved that for the late stream. Friday night fights. Yeah. Old school Street Fighter fun tonight. And I wore the shirt to match it. So what did we do? We tried playing Capcom versus SNK 2. Absolutely no one playing it. So we went to the 30th anniversary collection, and we played pretty much everything. We played some Hyper Fighting, some Super Turbo, some Alpha 3, and some Third Strike. Was there lag? Yes. Were there cheaters and trolls? Yes. But for the most part, I got a good variety of content, and I played everyone. Like,
I mean, it was a good night, guys, even though we heard him bitch and moan, etc., for how long?
Game and got a good variety.
Yeah, solid 2 hours of him bitching and moaning about lag and salt.
Get this, we qualified to finish all of the packs of One Piece, okay? And to open 3 more packs of Pokemon and a bonus pack of the Prismatic Evolutions. So tonight, on DSP Pack Rips, we finished the One Piece cards for now. We went back to Pitch Black. Did we get any giant hits? No. But we got a ton of nice looking cards, a bunch of EX Pokemon cards. So, if you want to see some nice cards that I got, definitely check out the show. Okay. And I just want to say thank you. I mean, that was a really good support for Classic Street Fighter. I'm very pleased with how that went. And that's amazing because it allowed us to have a great night of gameplay and then do pack rips to end the week perfectly. So, 0 complaints here. Just a reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. Saturday's my day off. During that day off, I'm going to attempt to try to get more cards so we can get them here as soon as humanly possible so we can have variety next week. Definitely, we're doing Pitch Black, and the Pal World cards are on the way, but I don't know what else we want to do, so I'm going to probably see if I can get more One Piece and maybe even a box of Lorcana, and I got to see if I can get a bonus box of high-value cards for when people contribute big, okay?
But it's not going to be Marvel Superheroes Collector's box, because that's stupid goo.
So I'll work on that tomorrow. When I return on Sunday, it'll be a Level 1 podcast, followed by the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the day stream.
I'm sorry, Assassin's Creed. What did you say? Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Contribute big, okay? So I'll work on that tomorrow. When I return on Sunday, it'll be a Level 1 podcast, followed by the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the day stream.
Yep, you heard it. You heard what its name is apparently now. It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Black Flag on the day stream. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the night stream. That's right. Moving forward now, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for the finale, because we're heading to the end. It's like the final trainer battle, or the final gym battle, and then we go to the Elite Four and all that. Endgame will be night streams. I know up to now it's been all day streams, but we need the time now to focus on other games. We have a new game, Beast of Reincarnation, coming out on Tuesday to try. We got Marvel Toukan in the background coming up.
You don't give a shit about Toukan. You're gonna just be terrible with Toukan. You hated the Toukan beta. The Toukan's not gonna be any different, dingus. The final product isn't gonna be appreciably different than what you played.
We need time to play those, and we can't just keep having every game be a day stream. We need games for night streams. So Pokemon is the late stream on Sunday. Okay, everybody? All right. Thank you so much for a great streaming week.
Yep. Jerk that BBC in the sky, Dave.
Morning to do it all again next week. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. See you soon.
Okay. All right. Well, that sucked. But it's over. That sucked, but it is over. Nice, quick. Okay, I'm down. I am down with a daily fap that is only like 7 minutes. If only he were as pithy and concise more often. All right. Well, I think we're done. For the night. That was pain. We had some salt. And then he got really boring in the second half, and it just We started off pretty good. Null is a hero. And we had some spicy gamer words. But it was fun. Thanks for coming out and hanging with me tonight, everybody. And maybe some more Infinite Fusion in the future once I kind of get my bearings on what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing in it. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. Sooner or later, we'll do the Say Don't Play BG3. I'll work on coming up with a format and it might just be massive sessions. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? We'll figure it out. All right. See everybody soonish. I'm thinking Sunday, but no, as I have learned, don't make promises. So like I said, I'm back though. I think I'm back-ish. Have a great next couple of days.